Right. Let's get myself set up. Actually, are we making shit at the moment, or is it still... Why is all of a sudden my frames just dying at the moment? Like I was having a really good smooth frames, and then all of a sudden my game just is beginning to lag out. Is it the settings? Right. Come out of that. Right, close you down, close you down, close you down, close you down. Okay. Right. Think we're set. Right, close that down. Hop onto you. Right. Okay. So yes, hello. Hello, 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 hello. And welcome, welcome, welcome to another live stream on Icarus. On another wonderful midday. But yes, it's all been a bit of a nice sort of pleasant week. Not got up to a huge amount of stuff, but at the same time still got some important bits and pieces sorted. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. It is bloody warm. It is. I'm at the point now where I'm genuinely getting irritated at just how warm it is, and it keeps doing this again and again and again and again and again. Really annoys me. But nothing we can really do apart from bitch and moan. Even though it's technically cooler than it was yesterday. I mean, sort of cooler than it was yesterday. Oh, thank the gods. It's going to be a lot cooler tomorrow. Thank the fuck. I was genuinely like, but yes, hello. Oh, we had a follow a couple of days ago. Schlemstar. Well, thank you very much, Schlemstar, for following. Hope you enjoyed the stream at the time. And let's get this stuff sorted. Just preparing the geometry now. Yeah, I've been having some issues with my frame rate as of late. I don't know whether it's my game or it's the settings I've got for my rig, but it just seems to be that Icarus is lagging out a little bit more as of late, and I'd love to know why. Like, I know I haven't got like the best in this in terms of streaming, but at the same time, I also do feel like there is the streaming quality. I know, yeah, like I know that there's a shitload of entities and textures and stuff on screen at this point, but it does also kind of feel like the game, this particular, is now becoming a lot more laggy. Though I have shut down a whole bunch of other things as well, so hopefully that'll go towards it. But yes, today's plan... Ooh, one moment. Is this Windows? Because there was an update. Yes, of course. Of fucking course. Right, okay. Do apologise for that. Windows updated yesterday, and it fucked with my microphone settings. Thank you, Microsoft, you incompetent Schweinhunds. You'd think they could do an update to their service systems. That also is mandated. You can't exactly ignore it. And it not muck with your settings. But no, apparently not. Everything is loud and booming and deafening. course it is. Of course it is. Anyway. So today's plan is actually quite a simple one. We are going to be... Right, how many pies do I have? I've got enough for the time being, but I'll make some more afterwards. So, we're essentially going to be going to... Let's tidy up after ourselves. So, yeah, essentially, the plan is we're going to be doing some missions, because we spent a lot of time preparing and building, but not actually completing missions. So I think it's about time we did that. So, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to stock up on food. 7.8 hours. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's actually kind of awesome and hilarious at the same time. Right. Get the stringy meat, which is going to last all of 5 seconds. And, well, we'll kind of need to do... Well, we'll worry about stuff as and when it comes along. I've got just over a quarter done. Oh, that reminds me. I need to take the gear with me. I mean, I could. There's a few things here and there, but we spent enough time preparing for stuff. And I didn't give... Yeah, no, my frames. I don't know what's going on with my frames. Like, I might need to clear up some cache, maybe? That might be it. I mean, my texture, stream pool sizing, and everything else. We've had smooth frames before. And it just seems to be now all of a sudden, oh, now my frames are like dying. And I don't have the ability to control the epic setting here, the anti-aliasing. It's just, that's it. Limit pool size to VRAM. Right. Maybe that might be it. Oh, wow. Oh, well, okay. It's not really stopping it, but hey-ho. Right, anyway. We'll just... Well, again, we'll see. The game is, you know, does get a bit chuggy when you get more things going, so that probably is the reason, but hey-ho. Anyway, I was making ammo here, wasn't I? Yes, I was. There we go. Extra few rounds of ammunition. Oh, and I remember why I went up there in the first place. Cool. So... Perfect. Right. Let's grab the remote. Take the canister with me, because I remember. We'll top up the food that we've got as well. Right. So, I'm going to just pop you back into there and grab the 40 from there, and then we should be good. Regina. Might as well take you along. Done that one. Done all the sprinting things. So I have option... Oh, yes. There you go. Perfect. Good shit. Okay. Got the mission up stuff. I've got the other bits here. Yeah, sounds good. Cool. Right, let's make our way across towards over yonder. But yeah, essentially the plan for today is we're going to try and complete at least 3 missions. Now, it seems a bit like we're going to... Now, the missions we're going to do, we're kind of stepping up in our missions parameters here, because obviously some of the missions we're doing are going to be quite difficult and can take a bit more time. So, while ideally I want to say I would like to get the 3 missions done, I am also aware that it will take a lot of time. But the missions I'm planning on doing shouldn't take too long. Like, they shouldn't. At worst, it might take about an hour or 2, but 3 hours easily done. We could run those missions and life will be good. Also, depending on the kind of mission we're doing, it might mean that we could actually do them on the hurry up because of the materials and the other shit that we've got. And Icarus hitboxes working their magic once again. But yeah, so we've made a lot of Oh yeah, this actually is a lot better. Jesus. But yes, we're making quite a decent amount of progress on other fronts. We actually, in the previous episode, if you are curious, we actually made a whole thoroughfare system. So we can now proceed through and out the other side. Oh, hello. There's a den. Oh yeah, this is because I'm wearing my I say my combat suit. It's not really a combat suit. It's more of like an exploratory... Yeah, it's an exploration suit with a few built-in modifiers. This one's more geared towards combat, though. Like, it has the... it's got some things here and there that's more designed to survive hits and to have regen. Oh, I just realized I'm stupid as shit. I forgot to bring the blood... Okay. This I will go back for because it is actually kind of important. If not for me, it's also for my mount. It's been so long since I've done something. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Memory of a sieve. Bloody hell, it's warm. Right now, this is how I feel. This environmental temperature, 41 degrees. Yeah, that's how it feels. And it's going to get warm again. Like, it's getting warmer today, and I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Yeah, so... essentially, the plan will be... well, I will show you what missions we need to do. But these missions are the ones that will take... like, these are the ones that kind of break you into the mid to end game style of stuff for Olympus. So, and a lot of the rest of the missions for Olympus seems to be quite simple. We still do have a fair amount of missions to complete in the terms of, like, dropping shit off, building a facility and other jazz. But those ones... those ones aren't as complicated, and those ones should just be like, go over here with, like, Roberto one time. It's just, those missions are a bit of a drag, and I want to get through all the fun stuff first. Then we can just do a methodical, like, okay, let's craft this thing, boom, this job's done. Okay, now that's done, let's go craft this thing, boom, that's done. And then eventually we'll run out of all the Olympus missions to do, and we'll finally have the opportunity to complete the ultimate mission, which is, of course, the Great Hunts. And that'll be that done. Like, on the surface, it seems like it's so far away. From, like, a surface glance, it seems so far away. But in actuality, it's quite close, right? Remember, Jaeger, what's the most important thing? Staying alive. How do we do that? By taking fucking meds. 1, 2. There you go. Cool. Hello, good girl. And noble steed Regina. Well, you were doing what I was wanting you to do, so that kind of works. But yeah, so the updates that have been coming through have been pretty cool. We've got one update for a Tusker, which now we can breed Tuskers, which is... it's not something I honestly thought of doing, but now that we can do it, it might be worth doing it. Then again, I'm just kind of keeping the same mount as I did before, so it kind of doesn't really make a difference to me. Tuskers are adorable, though. Like, they don't look it, but they are adorable. Well, I say they don't look it. They do look it. It's just... depending on your personal your personal preferences, you may either love them or hate them. I love the things. Lovely. Absolutely sweltering today, though. Right. Also, we'll be introducing ourselves to the new friend, which, I mean, partly I think, I don't know, maybe I should have taken the 5.56 just as a backup weapon. but we'll see. Like, we'll see. Depending on the kind of combat we're going to be doing. I don't want to unnecessarily piss through ammunition. I mean, I've been rolling with the rifle and the shotgun for a long time now, but it might be worth at some point investing into other things. But again, it's not really it's not really a thing to... Oh boy. Yeah, it's not something that is honestly... like, we're not encountering hordes upon hordes of them. The only time I would say that the weapons come in handy is if we're dealing with, like, the packs of wolves inside... yeah, it's like if... It's like if we're dealing with the packs of wolves from the Black Wolf, that's the only time I honestly feel like the use of the BAR is justified. But apart from that, it's just is what it is. Oh shit! Didn't know that was here. But no, Regina, how about you just stay here for a bit? Because if oh god, if you fell down there, wait, what? How with the Emperor's name are you supposed to get there? Is there like a passageway up or something? No, it's pretty much as soon as you're down there, you're fucked. Yeah, no, legit. You are fucked. The only way you could get back up is if you did an unstuck. Okay, there's some time. Yes, there are some things you just can't do. Ow. Fuck off. I've crossed that bloody thing numerous bloody times, and now of all times it says, you know what would be really great for you? Pneumonia. I know that it says cave sickness, but in actuality it's pneumonia. Which I always say, and it's something that just irritates... It's something that I just... It's just one of the quirks of this game, but I always say it just as a kind of a reminder of the quirks, which is, I can breathe underwater, but I get pneumonia in caves. Make that make sense. Right. Now, the reason why I'm making my way all over to the FOB is because, technically speaking, the missions we're doing are now based around the FOB. Now, I haven't actually finished the full construction of FOB, and what I mean by full construction is I have made all of the, like, all the other ancillary stuff available, like the workbenches and certain things. But that's why I'm using it as more of a stopgap base. And also as a processing facility. I might just end up using it as a processing facility. Like, the initial plans were grand and stature. And while I think I've definitely accomplished what I wanted and I've made a very pretty looking base, I also don't... holy hell, these bushes. While I've made a very aesthetically pleasing base location, it's not serving a huge practical purpose as of yet. It might be something that once I've gotten a bit more... Like, I don't know. At this point, I'm not feeling any super inclinations to do that job, if that makes any sense. I've kind of just been spending the time outside of streams just prepping for the next one. So I think maybe once I've done some progress and I'm making a lot more elements towards it, because we are still going to need to do the MOAC. Well, the MOACs, I guess, in this case, because they don't link anymore, which is really annoying. I was so miffed when I realized that. I was like, you son of a bitch. But yeah, unfortunately it is true. We do not have the ability to cross the MOACs anymore. Which, again, I honestly am saddened about. Truly, I am saddened. There we go. Here we go. There's the first bridge with the railings. It's very nice. Oh, I forgot to... Ah, right, okay. It's fine. And here is the second one. Probably my favorite of the bridges, to be fair. Still need to do that fishing segment, but I will do it. I'll get around to it. I think at the moment I've just not made enough progress in terms of the main game for a while. Like, actual weeks. Possibly even a month. So at this point, I'm like, I just want to make progress. Right, there we go. But yeah, this is the stuff without the pillars. Okay. All of the pillars and stuff. Yeah, I wondered why I had so many pillars left over. It's because I haven't done the other ones. Fuck a duck. Okay. Is okay. I mean, it looks good. We've got the ratings. That's the important thing. Right, anyway. Plop you here. Right, so. I was going to say, if I, by some miracle... I'll say, miracle. If by some reason... Oh, I forgot about the cooked meat. Well, I'll just eat this because of health. Right, anyway. Oh, great. I got 2 stacks of... Oh, okay. Well, you're definitely not going hungry this time. You know what? I'm going to start feeding you a little earlier, just to prove a point. There you go. You're going to be the most pampered mower on Icarus. So, here is our operations that we need to complete. As you can see, we've still got quite a decent amount to do. We still have also the whole cultivation specialist and the predator specialist and other jazz, which we will do. We will do. I just don't have any huge desire to use them at the moment. The real ops is Avalanche and El Camino. The first op we're going to do is El Camino. It's a bit of a simpler one, and it's quite easy to work with. So,
Lego's unit got desperate and approved an urgent Group 15 drop into unsurveyed territory. But the dropship never made it. Well, not in one piece. They want you to track it down and find out what happened, because they had enough scandals lately. Means heading into some pretty fresh territory with no backup. They asked specifically for you. Whatever happened to that dropship, Legos needs to know fast. They've marked a possible crash site on the map. If you can find a fragment, you should be able to track the trajectory to the rest. They're not expecting survivors, but stuff like this tends to attract the wildlife. So tool up. Good luck on this one.
it's actually rather fortunately placed. Right. Let's try and find the spacecraft, shall we? We're looking for ruins and wrecks. If we're in the zone... In theory... I was expecting it to be in the desert. Oh, there it is. Wait, no. Is that it? No. Right, where would it be? I'd imagine it'd be here somewhere, on this island. Take the bridge. Random boa. Random thunderstorm. Right. Really? Oh, there it is. Oh dear.
That looks like it. But what happened to it? Looks like it was hit by something.
Oh dear. Alright. We'll have to wait until the storm ends, but there we go. Something hit the thing on the way down. Of what, we do not know. I mean, Icarus has a tendency to fuck with the landings of most things, so it wouldn't be surprising. Even on Olympus, which is the easiest terrain to deal with, yeah. Shit like this can happen. Here we go. I had a feeling that this would be a problem. But that is why we have batteries. And the power to maintain said batteries. So even if the generators failed, we have the ability to manage it. How much are we doing? Oh yeah, she's out of it. Right, okay, cool. Right. We'll take a couple of these and... Hello. Oh yeah, you need to stay. What we got? Oh yeah, still got all this prep work from before. It's not like the end of the world, but it's certainly... Wow, even with pneumonia, I've still got a fucking ton of the jazz. Right. Right. Oh, nice. Right. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Frame rate would be nice to not have to worry about. GG. If it's any consolation, guys, it's not just you that are struggling with this thing. I'm also struggling with this too. Like, the frames are just being eaten up, and I would love to know why. Just because it just seems like a pain in the ass. Alright. Right. I wish the storm would fuck off. Huh? Oh. I'm so used to the other thing. Oh, that's actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, cool. I'm like, why is this taking so long? Is the power off? And I'm like, ah, no, it's not. I'm just spoiled. Well, that was lucky. Well, we might as well use the wood. Like, if this game's gonna give us bountiful supplies, then I might as well use the supplies. And we can at least use it to restock some of the fuel. Right, let's see how much of this... Okay, so it takes 10 or 5 sticks for that one. So if we do, we can break down the wood. Is that a talent I have? Do I have that talent? I do have the talent. Okay, cool. I do have the talent. So I can now make sticks. Okay, that's a lot of sticks. GG. Right, that'll definitely do it. Right, Poppy Boys in the car. No, I saw you. Sure. You can turn into the spoiled fruit, and then that could like go towards something. Right, Poppy Boys in the car, and I think we can get going. I think it's safe for us to go. There you go. You're gonna make me lose my mind. Oh, well, obviously we'll take this as well. Every little bit of wood helps. This will either go towards extra production of something, or it'll just go towards whatever. You never know. There might be a quest where the game's like, deliver 10,000 wood. And I'll be like, well, thank fuck I got 6,000 wood prior to. You know, that would actually be something tells me that would be a task I wouldn't mind doing, to be fair. It's like, hey, we need this wood. And we're like, why? Why does, Lagos need this wood? And he's like, do you really care, or do you just want to be nosy? Alright, let's go down south and discover... No, come on. Oh, fine, fuck you. What's up? Follow me on this path if you dare, that you can't seem to walk normally on. See? This is why this is handy. Could you imagine having to do this whilst having to fuck around trying to get the... I might have to put another thing on the top here. Yeah, I might just have to do that. But no, seriously, could you imagine having to do this every single time? Navigating through the rivers, taking time. I am saving so much time by doing this method. It's kind of hilarious when you realize it. Ooh, lag spike. I'm satisfied with the decision I made. Yes, it took time, but look at how much time I'm saving. By the end of this run, we will have saved hours. Meow. Genuine hours would have been saved. Should we attack the... I mean, we could, couldn't we? Would deal with a threat. Yeah, let's deal with it. If we go and engage the wolf at his den... There it is. Okay, that thing has a much longer range than it used to. Gina, run! Reloading. Reload. I am loving the damage and destruction being done upon us. I'm loving the fact that they're all going for the horse. Don't come to me, you piece of shit. Fuck's sake, reload. good time. Okay. Okay. Where's... Do we need to get close? Might be. No, we're in the center of the pack. Time to heal up. Ah, there we go. Right, get ready. Right, where's the big dude? Where's the piece of shit? Coward shit! Oh no! Fucking bear! Good thing we kept him safe. Well, kept us safe. Reload, you fucker! Right. Right, let's see about that bleed, shall we? Gotcha. Intriguing. Right. How you doing? There we go. Much better. Good girl. Ah, cool. Right. I'm going to take all. I'm also going to set fire to this bloody bit of the forest. Because the fucking... Right. I'm going to move you outside. The main reason why I think it's lagging so much is because the fucking surface is just covered in brushes. And I want to get rid of it. Realize it's going to come back in due course, but... Ah, I'm on fire, but it's also conveniently setting fire to all of the other things. Ah, no, I'm on fire again. Right, mo. Where's my mo? Go. Run. For some reason, the frames are absolutely tanking it, and I would love to know why. Am I losing frames? No, I'm not losing any frames at all. Or frames used to rendering lag. And okay, so there are some issues of that, but is it like a cache I need to redo? Also, GG. I mean, not gonna lie, I don't think this part of the map really would mind if we got rid of so much stuff. I think we got some of the walls. Oh yeah, there he is. He's caught in the fire. Oh, that's actually kind of hilarious. Oh, the horses are also dying. Good. Good. Right, let me just go heal up. Again, it's not a major problem. It's just a nuisance. Would have been nice. Oh. Let's go. Again, need to have a look at. I might need to have a look at the frames on Icarus, because lately it just seems like Icarus has just been lagging out more and more, way more so when I'm streaming than not. And I'm like, you could realize, oh, your settings are set too high, but it's like we've had streams in the past where I've had the exact same settings and the frames have been absolutely gorgeous. So I'm wondering if it's like a shader cache I just need to periodically get rid of, and then everything kind of renders in for the first time and it's all hunky-dory. Or if it's just the game size, like the game save is just too... It's too big, or there's some kind of issue with the save, and it's just, yeah. Oh, there's the other one. Oh dear.
Okay. This is weird. The debris has impact markings that got nothing to do with that crash. Something hit that bird on its way down. Something big and fast. That's concerning.
I'll say. And look at that. Frames. Back up to a reasonable level. I think it's got to have something to do with this game. Like, there is something happening with this game. I can't exactly explain what, but there is something happening with this game. I'll need to look into it, but it is concerning. Right. Now, out of the storm. Into the desert. At least in the desert, it should hopefully be less problematic because it's more it's less. It's less. This is the big word of the day. It's less. Right. So we'll be encountering something that I've already experienced plenty of times, but obviously for some of you out there, this may not have been. So, word of warning. If you're doing this mission for the first time, stock up. I won't say what we're about to encounter, but stock up. To be fair, that's kind of the recommendation I say for every mission, but stock up all the same. And there he is, big boy himself. All sorts of lovely conditions. Is there a reason why my character is suddenly not able to sprint? Fuck me! Is it? Oh, that's why. It slows you down. Gotcha.
Looks like the worm made you a way through. That's convenient. Bots reckon last piece of the dropship's on the other side.
Right, let's go deal with the big bugger. We're not for the fact that we've already dealt with this whole... let's be fair, this gap here would be nice. It's just a way through. Right. Ah, there's the dropship. Well, there it is. Whatever's left of it.
Well, mystery solved. Dropship came overhead, got spat at by one of those worm fellas, and fell out of the sky. Moral of the story, don't drop into unmapped territory. Because Icarus will ruin your day.
And there he is. Well, let's go kill one of these things, shall we? Icarus likes to do that. Ruin people's day. Right, yo. So yeah, basically, in this particular region... There you go. Essentially, these buggers tend to live in this part of the desert. Yeah, so the main thing to keep in mind is don't stand still. Keep a relative distance, because the spitting thing works really well. When he goes to spit, that's when you can do critical damage to him. Otherwise, all you'll get is just the regular stuff. Rifle is the best when it comes to dealing. If you don't have the anti-material rifle, rifle is the best because of the critical hit damage options. Shotgun can be good, but you have to make sure to hit everything at the same time. And as always, and remember the routine. Always be reloading. Where's my dude? There he's over there. Fuck you. Not the hardest of bosses to be dealing with, to be fair, and... Oh. You can actually see the bottom of it. Nice. But yeah, sandworm vestiges and other stuff like that, pretty intense. But, again, killable. They also drop these things. Sandworm scales. They're useful for, like, crafting shit, but since they've now got the new traders, I would assume you could also probably trade for them. But, yeah. As bosses go, not really a problem. What was that? No, it's just stone. Nah, just more stone. Don't think there's any more scales, is there? Nah. But yeah. So, effectively, we could, if we wanted to, we could hunt down all the remaining dudes over here, and then problems would be solved. But we kind of want to bug out, because there's only so much carry capacity. I suppose we could probably drop off some bits and pieces. They don't weigh a huge amount, to be fair. Just takes up slots. There you go. Go. Oh, you must be hungry. Let me feed you. There you go. Right. Next up. So, having completed El Camino, we now can complete other sort of things as well. We could either go into Loose Ends, where we can kill a particular boss, or we can try an experiment, or we go to Avalanche, where we complete the next set of missions, which is what we're going to be doing.
UDA is under serious pressure to up their exotic shipments. They want Legos pushing into new zones, like yesterday. Places no one's been. Cold places. I ain't gonna lie to you. This one's about as risky as it comes. They'll be dropping some ice-cutting gear down to you, but exotics screw with signals up there, so expect a mess and zero intel. But hey, at least you'll be the first. Maybe name something after yourself.
Okay. Probably let's make our way back to base, then probably do the mission. Just so we can drop the ship. Well, we might as well kill another one then. Get a shit ton of exotics. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no friend more ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Yeah, you can tell when you've got a boss nearby because there's normally an indent thing on the side. So, for example, we can see that there's a boss there because of the augment I've got. But if you don't see it, which is why binoculars once again come up fucking trump. Like, if there's one recommendation for gear, I would suggest to any player on the game Icarus, always, always, always take a pair of binos with you. Because there it is. Because here, you can't see shit. Like, if I was to look here and I'd say, right, spot where the sandworm boss is, you'd be like, no, I can't see it. But here, way fucking easier to spot. And safe for you. Normally I wouldn't condone doing this at night, but as long as you keep your mount safely tucked away, which we're gonna. Yep, there we go. Yep, there he is. Yeah, don't... When he spits the big one... When he spits the big one, run. That one will fuck you up. The little smaller ones, yeah, they suck to get hit, but they don't do anywhere near as much damage. Obviously, getting hit multiple times doesn't help, but yeah, no. Getting hit by the big one, though, very fucking bad. Oh. Did the little shit... It doesn't look like he shed that many... No, it doesn't look like it, does it? Alas. Right, well, that's at least a shit ton of exotics we can then send back up. Which is hilarious when you realise. But yeah. To be fair, when we first encountered the... I think the thing is, when you first encounter the worm, it was back when Icarus was very... Like, this was Icarus's first boss. In fact, there's actually, during the alpha slash beta of the... slash, you know, demo reel of the game, some of that mission actually was featured, where you were supposed to sort of go into the desert and discover stuff. And there was a point where the big monstrous creature did show itself up. And that was after a long operation. Like, that was after you'd done all of this other stuff, and then all of a sudden there's this giant fuck-off worm, and you're like, ah! And, like, with any other bit of gear you had with you, it is a nightmare. So the worm is a challenge, for sure. But I can't lie, bring yourself a hunting rifle if you don't have an anti-material rifle, and that thing, and she's a piece of, in current Icarus, she is a piece of cake. I think they could definitely do, if they, to be fair, I don't think it would take much to make the creature more visceral, more dangerous. I think it's just add additional attacks and make her quick. Make it quick and dangerous to run around in. So, like, rather than making it easier to, once you know where to shoot and stuff, everything like that, make it quick and easy to, you know, make her quicker, like dodging and weaving and ducking and diving, and also more going in for the melee hits. Like, treat the creature as like a snake rather than as a proper worm, so that it can zip in and, you know, try and bite you, and maybe extend the radius for FPS an attack, like melee attack, because we don't see the bottom. That, like, when I moused over the corpse for the first time, I didn't realize that was in fact the bottom of the creature. So the fact that it's like that is like, oh damn. Right, let's go drop everything. Take all. Right. I'm gonna pop you boys back in there. Just so I can do this. Right, cool. Wonder. Right, cool. Nice. This is going to be carving up into that. I'll go store this up in the trophy cabinet or something like that. Yeah, like we'll dump all of the sandworm scales in here, and then I'll come up with a specific cabinet or something like that, just as a kind of precautionary measure. Be like, right, here's all the sandworm scales. What can I do with them, sort of thing. And then at least I can probably take him to the world boss exhibitor, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Oh yeah, I forgot you had titanium. Do I have carrying? No, I don't have carrying capacity. Shit. Wait, Regina, the fuck did you go? For God's sake. I think I dumped them in here. No, there's... Where did I put the stuff? Like, I know I had additional stuff here, because I remember putting it in there yesterday. Oh, it was in here, wasn't it? The abandoned stuff. No. Then why the fuck... Oh, where the fuck? Oh, I had a bunch of spare stuff in here. Well, that's... that, yeah. Where in the god... Where did I put it? Did I put it in one of the drawers or in here? No. Where did I put it? Like, I know I had spare stuff. And I plonked it down somewhere because I was like, well, I don't have the materials and I'm waiting for the other thing to finish cooking. So I specifically turned it off because I was like, right, I need to be on it like a carb on it. Right, pop your heads in there. Right. Right, cool. I'm just going to... Oh, that's a point. The tendons. Those are probably something I could put into here, can't I? Does it? Yes, it does. I can make more legendary bio... I'm going to have so much legendary biomass at this point. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna fucking lose it, aren't I? Like, I'm genuinely losing it. I could have sworn I had stuff. Okay. Doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but it's not like, oh, critical mass, I have to do whatever, I'm a failure, blah, blah, blah. Right. Take all? Yes, good. Right, let's go get this stuff melted. More titanium, please. Ah. Well, that's a problem. Ah. Well, that's a problem. Shit. Bugger. Right. Pop one stack into there. Right. Please tell me that you're done. No, of course not. Wait, hang on. I've got... Oh, hang on. Cool. Can you perhaps do something? Wait, can you get legendary biomass from the scales? Because if that's the case, then we've got ourselves a fucking winning... Oh my god, you can't. Oh no, that's Scorpion. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, so Sandworms, no, but Titans, yes. Yeah, Scorpion Carapace, we definitely have. Well, we can get. Oh, oh my god, yes. It requires a lot of them, but it does, you do get them. And I think we definitely have more than enough to plonk down for at least a couple. I'd like to say we can get at least one, and it just means it's reason to use this shit. Of course, there's like one missing. We've got lots of biomass. Is it just like one biomass thingy? And I'm guessing this is the only one we can use. Like, yeah, it looks like. Right. So we're putting this shit through. 2, 1. Oh, wow. It's gonna be a while. Oh, boy. Okay. Right, let's go sort this other stuff out. We'll deposit that later. I was hoping it would be a quick process, but nope, that's a wait around for a while process, which is not at all what I want to do. Right, let's get this shit sorted now. Speaking of which, let's get this shit sorted now. Right, avalanche.
UDA's under. You're headed deep into the Arctic on this one. Luckily, Legos dropped you some fancy ice-cutting gear, because Group 15's last weapons test brought down half a mountain in your path. The bad news is the delivery drone got pasted by a storm. Crash zones marked on your map. Still, you came to Icarus for adventure, right? How's that going for you?
The sass on this man. Right. Need to reach the Arctic Pass, which is this little area here. Right, 125. Right. drop this other shit off. Right. First time I've ever clicked on that. Oh, I think it's just straight up request. Okay, cool. Right, let's go sleep then. Cool. And hey, Regina. Guess who's gonna be doing shit with me again? There you go. Cool. Oh, rifle could do with fixing. First of all, get these cooking. Ah, but I forgot about you. That's right. Cool. We'll worry about the other stuff. But yeah, so drop off these bits and pieces. Very fucking much need the other stuff. Perfect. What the fuck? Gotcha. Right. That's going to be cooking in the background. I'm going to move up towards here. And then you over to there. Cool. Okay. Then this will just cook into the background. Like so. Fantastic. Okay, cool. That's going to fill up, unfortunately, again. It's just part and parcel. This, on the other hand, we are definitely going to be taking. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, at least we have iron again. There you go. Back up to normal. Jesus. Well. Perfect. That's that sorted. It's annoying that we have stacks of 20 iron aluminium ingots, but a stack of 100 aluminium ore when it's a 1-to-1 conversion. Make it make sense. Right. Right, okay, you're all good? Cool, sweet. Right, you. Grab it. Ah, you fucker. Do we have enough, or do we need to get some more titanium? Ah, we have enough. Right, repair armor, because we're like, it's actually not too bad. Repair equipment. Yes. Perfect. Cool. Now, you'd think I'd be able to have the benefit of the, Oh, yeah. Now, you'd think I'd have the benefit of, like, durability, wear and tear stuff being... Like, with the talents and everything, you'd think that the durability would still be would be, like, super cheap still. Or better. But nope. It sucks. It sucks a lot. Ah, clickety click. But yeah, so if we just make our way across, is Biggie still there? You know what? I might take that. I might go take that stuff out. He's not. Again, it's that creature. The giant sandworm is not that much of a problem when you've got the right tools, and obviously when you've gotten the anti-material rifle, it's a fucking joke. It's kind of hilarious. But that is kind of the thing with the Olympus, is that, and again, this is the downside of this game, in a sense of, like, the increase on difficulty is incentivized after going through a paywall, which, for some people, that could be a deal breaker, and I could totally understand why that would be considered a deal breaker, but in terms of, like, yeah, in terms of challenge. This game is great. It has a lot of challenge, and that initial learning curve is definitely steep. It's by no stretch of the imagination a simple or easy one to adjust to. The game does punish you. This game is extremely punishing if you're not careful. So it can feel very dickish at times, to the point where I'm like, for fuck's sake as well. But the difficulty increase on the other maps does make it takes the lessons that you've learnt from Olympus and amplifies them tenfold. Okay, so here's a good example of daylight being a hell of a lot nicer to you. But even still, if you didn't know what you were looking for, where's the sandworm? Binos to the rescue. There you go. Now, that fucker will travel around a few times. But as long as we're careful, we'll be fine. Just keep the mower bird at a safe distance. Move down south. And there you go. Memory in water, of course. What's up? Yeah, like that. More of that, please. Suck it. Because you can see, like, all the dust, it sort of moves up, and with all the dust that shakes up because of the creature, it's actually quite cool to have this thing. Whee! Alright. And that's actually this area cleaned out as well, which is hilarious. Yeah, I remember the first time... to be fair, it was some time when I was playing this game. It took me some time for me to discover these worms when I was playing this game. Because for a very long time, I never actually went into this biome. Like, it was only when I was finally exploring... It was when I was exploring with a friend of mine. We were sort of doing our own little our own run. And as he was, like, inside a cave trying to figure out, you know, where this stuff was, like, to find out, you know, what kind of materials, I was sat outside because I was full, waiting for him to come back. You know, we'd finished our run, let's get going, blah, blah, blah. And I was just chilling on one of the side points when I just saw this giant lump of sand rolling across, and I was just like that kind of face of... and I was just... no. Absolute no. Of course, then I realized what spawned here. Because Icarus Intel doesn't tell you that. See, this is the reason where this is where Icarus Intel can help you out in certain ways, but it also doesn't tell you everything. It doesn't spoil all of the surprise, which is good, I would say. Icarus is a game that, if you're wanting to learn as much as you can, but it will always, there's always something that particular website there is always something that it will leave up to your own experiences to have. And I think that's honestly a good thing. Kind of curious as to how big that fire spread. It probably, because we left, it's probably instantly put out or whatever. Just goes back into the entire fucking zone. It's just covered. Right. Yeah, so... Alright. Yeah, this mission was actually quite nice when I did this for the first time, but it also resulted in a bug happening, which was really kind of annoying. Right, I think we'll need to potentially come back here with stuff, because it will be like we need to craft this doohickey and that doohickey, but I can't honestly remember what we're supposed to do. Oof, lag. You could totally set fire to this entire region. No, I'll do it. For the lulz. I'm curious as to how much we'd lose in this area. Right, and also curious to see how it would work. Right, okay. You just chill here. Trees become... Yep, okay. Yep, okay. Cool. Right. Now let's go over here and set this tree on fire. Cool. This is more curiosity, because I know that there's like a physical limit to how much fires will spread in this game. And I remember distinctly they put an update out saying, yeah, so we had to limit what the fires could do. But I also kind of thought was hilarious, because can you imagine like losing an entire fucking forest to this fire? It does happen. Happened in the past, happens now. There you go. And that will hopefully also reduce some of the lag, which is the other reason why I'm doing this. The main reason to be argued. There we go. Well, we'll see what... And there's a wolf inside that's trapped, of course. Right, let's move back over to here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Just comes back and there's just whole devastation. I'm like, oh, that was not my intention. New bits of terrain. Well, kind of new bits of terrain. Been a while since we've been here. But yeah, I remember when I came here from my previous like run on Olympus, when I was completing all the missions, this is a very nice spot. I will agree on that. It's got a beautiful little bit of lakeside. It's not really connected to any water chains, sadly, but it does have a very scenic spot. And it has access to a few decent caves as well. Like, it's a nice little tucked away hab to live in. But it's not... I wouldn't exactly say it's the best of locations. Anyway, here's the blockage. Alright. Here's the pass.
There it is. 1 million tons of ice and snow. Get that heat gun sorted and set up. Should slice right through that thing once you power it up.
There we go. Yeah, I had a feeling. Right. What we'll do is we'll go back to Roberta. Or grab the... We shall grab... Oh, really? I forgot about that. Yeah, we have to fanny ass around building this stupid thing. Oops. Sorry, Regina. Son of a bitch. Is it gonna... Yeah, it's legit not gonna let us go up there. Right. Which is the quickest way... Like, what's the shortest path out there-ish? Okay, cool. 1 sec. I mean, it does the trick. Not my intention, but it does the job. Right, cool. Making ramps. Ramps. Why can't I see the ramps? Because we don't have enough fiber? Is I'm imagining my reasoning? Oh, probably would help if I used my scythe. Or sickle. Yeah, there we go. Right, 1... Should be doable. And stop. There we go. Was on. Well, whoever was in here, they're cooked.
This thing's kind of a heat ray. Hyper-accelerated gas produces a resonant cascade, blah, 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 something lasers. Larkwell cooked it up for Group 15. Ought to cut right through any amount of ice and snow in your way, though. And sure come in handy when you reach that avalanche.
Ha! He said the mission name. End credits, please. Right. Right, looks like this is a Roberta job. Because, essentially, what we'll need to do is we'll probably need to set up the weapon in a defensive system. Well, we'll need to set up the laser in a defense... Well, the power to the laser... the power to the laser in a defensive spot. And then defend said laser for an extended duration. Before... Against any and all foes. Then hopefully we can try and mitigate... Ah, clickety click. Oh, I see the fire's passed. Okay. Oh, it's a fair few trees. Not much, though. But, bit by bit, we'll clear the way. Like, yeah. Like, if I could just reduce the lag a little bit by cutting down a few trees here and there, or scything up some locations, it just makes the game a little bit more bearable. And maybe without the trees, it will, like, despawn some of the foliage around it. At least that's the plan. Yeah, let's return back to base. Grab Roberta. She's the main workhorse at this point. Hey, Bear. And then what we'll do is we'll come back, do the thing, get the mission done. That'll be 2 missions done, which will be great. And we'll have been active for about an hour and a half, which is kind of tracking with in terms of like mission length. Like, well, tracking with what we've got. So theoretically speaking, then we could possibly then send more animals. Sorry, we can send more missions out. And if we can complete a bunch of missions, then hey ho, you know. Like I'm aiming for 3 missions this stream, but if we can maybe do 4 or hell even 5 like we did before, that would be set. That would be sick. We could then totally do. Yeah, we could totally then get the big sort of contracts up and ready to go. complete those contracts, and then be on our merry way. Right. Meow. Right. Meow. Right. Alright. Back home again. Yeah, so hop on the birds. Well, actually, to be fair, I need to see if we've got like the necessary materials. I think we should do, because I do recall getting certain bits and pieces set up. But on the flip side, we probably will need to. There you go. Right, and I'll let you wander. Oh, you already can wander. Fantastic. Right, cool. How we diddling? So do we have a generator in here? No, we don't. I used it. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, let's go and... Ah, good, you're done. Right. More of these things. I mean, it's cool that we've got so much legendary biomass, seriously. It's sick. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. So much. Let's get this shit sorted. Also, at least we can get a... Yeah, we can get this. We can get a fuck ton more upgrades. I mean, hell, we could probably have more. We probably will have a bit too much now, but, you know, better to have too much than too little. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, okay. Bum, bum, and bum. So that's going to be 49.66. Fantastic. Quite a decent amount. Especially considering. Right. So we will need to get the biofuel gen set up. That's fine. We'll need to top up the steels anyway, but we should have enough. Yeah, there we go. Have enough for 2. Fantastic. Is that the big one? Yep, it's the big one. I mean, we could even do the smaller one, the portable biofuel generator, but might as well do the big one. Just cause. Alright. Pop you. Well, we'll just dump you in here for the time being. And we'll then sort you out later. Just need to dump the head somewhere. And there's no point in me making a head like a vestige with it. I don't know why they even give you the option, because it's so fucking huge. Seriously, the size of these bloody things is ridiculous. Like you saw the land shark. Now imagine what the sandworm is going to be. Oh, it's actually kind of hilarious. Full sandworm race. Of course. There you go, sandworm trophy. Right? Fuck it. Let's see how big it is, because I guarantee you it's going to be the same bloody size as the land shark. Yep. I mean, seriously. Yeah, congratulations. It looks absolutely horrendous. Where do you... You know, serious question, guys. Where the hell would you put that? Same as as a land shark one. And also, 8 coziness? For something that huge, I want 12, at least. At least. Fucking piss take being only 8 for that size. Like, you've really got to think about, like, where the hell would you put that? Just seems so ludicrous. Alright, there we go. Right, so we just need a small, like, few boxes, like a box worth, so we need, like... Do we have walls? We don't have... Well, hang on. I know we probably don't have walls, but we should definitely have flats. There we go, yeah, concrete floors. We have a couple concrete walls, but... Yeah, not great. Right, how much do you have? Bugger all. Okay. Let us make some quick walls, just so we can placate the walls. Because we're going to need to make them anyway, because reasons. Right, how much can you make? 31. Why can we only make 31? Because we don't have enough iron rebars. So, steel rebars. Alright, how much now? 38, and that's because of this. Right, cool. Grab you. And grab a couple you. 70. You know what? 70 is a pretty decent amount. Right, how much time is it going to take? Cool. Gives us a bit of time to sort of think. Right. Essentially, we're just going to be making the... Well, we're not going to be taking all of those things, but we are definitely going to be taking a few of that stuff. Just primarily just enough so I can plonk down the generator. So the plan essentially will be go grab the biofuel generator, well, plunk down the concrete floor and the biofuel generator, then use the laser, blap through the wall, reach the other side. Arguably, we could probably do this without we could actually pop the mower bird in. We probably might not need Roberta. Regina might be the one to take us out again. Hello. Yep. Yeah, you heard your name right. That's fine. Right. So that'll be the plan. We'll zip back up to this location. We'll go round this way. Because we have to. Once that's been zapped and broken into, we'll then cross into the far side, and then that mission should be done. And then we'll see what other missions we've got available to us. There is one mission which I'm, like, slightly trepidatious for. But we will see as to whether or not it's... I mean, it's doable, but I think that will be the one I'll bring my other weapon for. In fact, fuck it. I think we'll probably bring the BAR for this one as well. Considering the kind of shit we may encounter, I would rather play it safe. So, BAR is coming. Could take the noob tube as well. No reason to bring it, but could take it. Stamina enhancement tonic, that'll be dope. Could you imagine that? Extra 30% stamina on top of all the other shit we had. That would be brilliant. I mean, noob tube is noob tube. Crude grenade versus proper grenades. I'd have... Once I figure out how to get volatile substances down to a T, oh, you bet your fucking ass I'm going to be making proper grenades. I probably would need to make an experimental batch just to see if it's possible to use it with the noob tube, and then... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. We've just found our way of dealing with mobs. Right. We've got 220 rounds for the BAR, which is completely fine. I will use this, and yeah, that should be fine. Bearing in mind, it's like a 15-round mag. And this one has the assault rifle critical thingy, which is good. Maybe I should try and go with the extended mag, maybe. Because extended ammo... I mean, it's only one. Yeah, it's only one capacity. Which doesn't really make a huge amount of sense, to be brutally honest with you. Right. Actually, no, we shouldn't need any more than the 12. Doesn't surprise me. Right. Means we're going to have to be... Okay, what are we going to need, being realistic? Yeah. Okay, well, we don't need 19, that's for sure. So that's an instant no-no. And we don't need... Okay, we need... I'd say 8. And 8 being here as well. Yeah, that should be fine. So I have 8 there, 8 here. Yeah, that should be fine. Because it's not going to be a huge one. Yeah, it's not going to be a huge one. Cool. Right. I'm just going to go and see if there's anything else. Oh, that reminds me. Might as well go grab this. Because they are done. Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ah, we don't have enough. Done. Right, we'll send this stuff off. And then we'll make our way. Well, send this stuff off. Nip to the bathroom. Make our way across. And then finish the op. Right, set this down. How much, like, do I have? We have 219. Now, we may find... Now we've got more. We now have 225. That is dope. Right, cool. So we've got the BAR. Got my hunting rifle. I've got ammo for the shotgun. I'd say we're doing pretty good. If you bear with, I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom, get myself a drink, and I shall return. it is warm. Too warm. Right. But on the positive side, at least I'll be able to immediately go to the sleep. Right. Right. There you go. Hey, Regina. Right. How did you... It's one way of doing it. I don't know how the hell she did that, but... Because that's impressive. Ah, medium sand. Lovely. I mean, we can go by land navy. Should be fine. Might as well. Sand should be dissipating fairly soon. Ah, lovely. Right, there we go. Right. Yeah. Right. I say it's rather good. Whoop. Whoop. Right. Despite what they may look like, the weather is actually kind of turning out nice. And once we get clear of all these debris, I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. Won't be anywhere near as bad. There we go. God only knows what it's going to be like when you get the quad bikes. Well, to be fair, I'd love it if we get quad bikes. Again, I honestly think it would be a good thing, but I realize that not everyone is probably... Well, the developers have said that they're not likely to do something, but at the same time, I think, considering we've now got the hover bike, it's even less of a reasoning. Jesus. I like that weather effect. It's cool. It's like you've just found the worst of it and it's just disappeared now. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Oh shit. Ba ba da ba da. Wah. There you go. For a second, I thought the desert once again was starting up again, and I'm like, are you fucking for real? But no. Annoyingly, though, it is going to be happening at the area that we're doing it in, which kind of sucks. But hopefully by the time I get there, it'll have mostly passed. Take a casual stroll. No need to rush this. Anyway. Hope everyone's day is going alright. It's very, very warm still. Like, annoyingly warm. Actually, that's a point. How much? Oh, yeah, half we're fine. Yeah, like, it's annoyingly warm. Which seems stupid, but it's just... I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm done with the summer. Can we please have the winter? Because while the winter has its own problems, I would rather be freezing cold. Because then I can warm up. And I operate far better in colder conditions anyway. Genuinely, I have like way more energy in the cold. Which sounds it sounds counterproductive, but I genuinely struggle a lot when it comes to how colder temperatures. I don't know if anyone else has that problem. But to me, the cold tundras just look so much more appealing than a desert. It's a desert. It's basically where life goes to die. It's in the name. Anyway. With this up, yeah, it's just a slight delay with having to organize bits and pieces, but we should be getting this done within about an hour. Yeah, it should be about the 2-hour mark, which is quite good. Yeah, that's what I can see. Yeah, keep going. Only thing I would say that we probably might need to do is lovely. Yeah, what I'll try and do is I'll try and get this done in a hurry up. Hopefully some of the other missions we've got post this shouldn't be as difficult. Like, in terms of time completion. There we go. Meow. Really? Fucking flash storms. Weirdly enough, flash storms have become the most common thing I've encountered. Thunderstorms, severe winds, all that jazz. Nope. Flash storms. That's the thing that burns through this territory. Well, hopefully, because of the fact that we're just about to enter into the winter biome, we shouldn't be affected. He says, optimism, ever flowing. Right. There we go. Yeah, there you go. See, snow, it's fine. We're all good. Cool. Right. Let's block this stuff down. Okay. We could set this up. Oh, yeah, we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Door. Ah, we don't have a door. Like, it should be fine. Oh, that's clever! I like that. Right. Pop the can in. set the thing up.
Gear like this eats power, so you're gonna have to find a way to juice it.
Mm-hmm.
But I figure you didn't make it this far without a few tricks up your sleeve.
Pretty much. Right. Okay, so literally all I want you to do is stay right there. Don't you dare fucking move. Stay. Right, I've got water for you. Right, let me go murderize this wolf. Hey, wolf! Right. Right, let's do this.
Sometimes you just gotta love Group 15. Looks like you got a way through.
Good shit. Holy shit! The fuck? That didn't happen last time.
What the? Where'd they come from?
Good fucking question. The fuck? They're new. If I'd have known these things would have been here, I would have brought fucking... Ah! The fuck? Icarus, you... No, you don't. You saucy minx. He's just saw his mates get fucking toasted and be like, yeah, I'm done. Jesus, okay. And are these a full phone? Yeah, they are. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. We're gonna have to. We're missing out on so much good gear. Fuck. I would have brought Roberta if I'd known. Damn it. Oh, that really blows. Right. Oh, wait, I can't pick this up. Oh, damn. Right, well, I'll leave it here as a momentum. What's up? Oi! You can't have your fucking... My bare head. It's literally just because of the bear head. Because of that bloody quest to gather up more. Really? Hey, do you get like an Arctic pelt? No, but you do get a snow wolf. Okay. Right, so sadly we only have enough for one. Which means I only get two. Oh, fuck a duck. That really blows. I mean, sure, we'll take the raw meat. But, god damn it. That's annoying. Because you can't take the... Yeah, like you... bollocks. That really fucking sucks. I mean, you could put it into a chest, but we don't have anything to put a chest into. So I'm just going to have to pass on it. I mean, it's not critical mass. We can generate our own epoxy. It's just, it's free. It's a free guaranteed 100 epoxy right there. So it just sucks that we don't get the ability to enjoy all of it. But, bollocks. That's annoying.
Well, here we are. A whole new frozen world. It's kind of beautiful. But you ain't here to admire the view. LIGO's group got a theory that tectonic activity means there's more exotics in the mountains. It's about to get busy up here. So, I guess we'll find out.
Pretty much. Probably wouldn't be surprised, to put it that way. I mean, in terms of the story, we were still, like, the first few people to come down to the planet of Icarus. We're not quite... Human habitation has not quite adjusted yet. Guess everywhere but that one location. Ah.
Good work down there. I'd say you're done.
Meow. Nice. Right, let's bug out. Cool. Well, that's 2 missions done. And a big bloody surprise, that's for sure. Now, the last time I did this mission, I'd permanently lost access to that entranceway. Now, obviously, now obviously there's been quite a while, it's been quite a while, in fact years, since I completed that mission. So maybe, just maybe, I should be able to access it again, and not have that issue from before. If not, it's not the end of the world, because I adapted to it, and given my current base location and current FOB location, not that much of a problem. If, for some unknown reason, it's blocked again, which it looks like it is. Oh, really? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, that's cool. As long as it's like that, I don't mind. Because it previously used to be fully open. Now it's just partially open. And I'm like, I am chill with this. Also, why am I going... I could just... We'll leave it be. Oh, has it disappeared? Aww. Again, still kind of gutted. I mean, we... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. Right, thank fuck. I thought it was the... I thought it was the Vespids, but no. It's the nightmare fuel. Again, Binos save the day. Because I thought it was the Vespid thing, which had the guano inside, which is why I would want to go get it. But nope. It weren't. It were the big scorpions. Which I'm not looking forward to dealing with. Oh, hello. There's more wolves. To be fair. We are a little over encumbered. How are you? You're okay. And arguably you could carry more capacity now. Right. Let's do this then. Let's do this Texas style. Probably want to bring with me. Probably better to do this. Closer is safer. There he is. Fuck. Frames weren't so stuttery, I'd be able to hit more. Cool. Okay. Nice. Cool. Right, let's make our way down. Yeah, that was honestly a surprise. I did not have that last time. The three mammoths charging out, that was a new experience for me. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, yeah, that's a point. Right. I'm like, why am I bleeding? I'm like, ah, yes. Best not to leave wounds get infected. Oh yeah. Grab you. Grab you, grab you, grab you, and then we go. There we go. Oh, that was quite an omission. That was quite a mission. Right, hang on. Let's get the next op started, shall we? Pop you. Oh, we are. Right. So we've now done avalanche and that, which means we get to do some other cool stuff.
Group 15 stay pretty quiet about what they're up to. But apparently, they've got a problem. All right. Group 15's got a theory that exotics are affecting the Earth life on Icarus, making some of them larger, more aggressive. Who knows what else? The bigger the animal, the stronger the effect. And they want a biological sample. So they need you to head to the Arctic. Bring down a mammoth. Yeah, you heard me. Get them something to study. But the Arctic's tough. And the mammoth's even tougher. You'll need more than sharp sticks. Think you can handle that? Group 15s say they're a research body. But that's like calling Cinetai a travel agency.
This should be quite a quick op. We'll drop this stuff off, repair and figure out whatever. Then, once we've done that, we'll then make our way back into the Arctic zone, find said mammoth, pop his clogs. Whereabouts is it? It wants me to go kill it. Ah, it's all in the north. Gotcha. That's fine. And make our merry way. There's a couple of ops we can do, to be fair. Like, there'll probably be a few ops we can do in quick succession. The next op after this, I think I know what it is. And I don't know if I want to take a... well, I know I'm going to need to take a moa bird. However, I need to be, like, 100% certain that the moa bird I take, I need to be okay with losing. Because the animal in question I'll be dealing with, I'm going to need to be either keeping my eyes peeled for, like, more of the... Yeah, I'm either going to need to be careful, because the creature I'll be dealing with is a fucking boss. Like, I'm talking an actual problem boss. And I find it hilarious that that boss, for a mission, it is a mission in the operation, so it's not like an actual... It's not like a side quest that is insignificant. However, it kind of... its placement in terms of... It's not like a mission that you have to complete in order to be able to access the higher tier missions. Which is kind of bizarre. Well, I'm probably not wording this very well, but essentially it's a mission in of itself, but it's not a mission that you need to complete in order to access other missions. Despite this boss being much harder and much more of a threat than the boss that we have with the boss that we've been dealing with prior to. Oh, shit. Nice. Hello. Hello, Voltage. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Just gathering up the last few bits and pieces from my previous mission completion. Last we did lose a meat, sadly, but he's all we can. Right. Pop that in there. Get the big giant steak sorted. Oh, nope, wrong one. Steak. Ah, fair enough. I mean, I'm running a bit of a solo one on this one, but thank you very much for the offer. I'm just sort of playing through... I'm playing through missions I've already completed. But... There we go. See, 400. Mental. But... It's nice to have a chat. To be fair, what's nice about it is, I mean, it's nice to... I might pick your brains for a few questions, if that's okay. Because I think that'll be... That could prove to be quite useful, especially when it comes to understanding, for example, some of the later tier stuff. Or, like, how to farm volatile substances. You know, just general stuff like that. But, yeah, like, it's nice to meet more... it's nice to meet a fellow Icarus player. I'd be intrigued to see how you play what you think of my style of play versus other style of plays. Because... I do feel that I probably lean into the builder style of things, where I just get in, rather than some players who will get in and spend X amount of time building and doing, they'll actually be doing some other stuff. Right. Yeah. Just quickly go drop off what we've got. This one's just a quick and easy. Go find a mammoth, clean him, kill him. Grab the shit, move on. Sadly, I think that means we're going to lose out on a tusk, which sucks. But 61... Right, reloading. Yeah, we should be good. Good girl. Oh, yeah. Dump, and dump, and dump. Don't need you. Don't need you. Not enough room, is there? No, of course not. Right, let's take all these concrete bits of pieces. Pop the can as well where it belongs. Do we have enough in the... We should do. Well, not really. We might do here. Yes, we do. Fantastic. Right. drop something over here. I'd say I'm mostly organized. Like, mostly I'm a builder. And the only reason why I say mostly is because I know there's probably a player out there who's got, like, a place twice as large and twice as powerful. But I'd like to say I've done a pretty good effort for... I'd like to say I've done a pretty good effort for my first proper base. Right, so we need to head north. Oh, it's going to be right next to some... could be problematic, but that's why we have an assault rifle. Oh, the can of on me. Not the end of the world. It weighs like... Okay, as I'm right next to the base, let's go sort that, shall we? But yeah, so what I'll do is I'll go drop the stuff off. Then we will... well, I'll drop this stuff off, just because obviously needs to take care of it. Then go hunt down the creature. Thank you. Yeah, one of the main sort of focus on this, the main focus with this particular place is that this is a base hub, because previously I used to have a habit of turning off, like, resetting my character periodically, and then once I've sort of reset my character / done other sort of stuff, some of the bases that I built wouldn't exactly be sort of permanent. But this time, because I'm intending on keeping my characters, I'm focusing a lot more on making each of the base locations that I set up in each of the maps more of a permanent location sort of thing. And I'm also experimenting with how to, like, optimize what I get for the thing. So, for example, this particular base is the first time I use the concrete walls with the new power systems from the tier 5 stuff. So in the next base on sticks, I'm going to be using the pump jacks rather than the oil biorefiners, and I'm going to have a much larger storeroom, because what I found as well is that the storeroom I've got it's too small for what I would need. I think I actually will need, like, a room with pretty much all materials inside, or at least all of the basic stuff, which means it's going to be a lot bigger. But, you know, it's teaching me a lot, to be fair. Only thing I need to figure out now is what do I use to have permanent... What do I use for permanent lighting in caves? I suppose I could just have the directional lamps. But that doesn't quite work. Or it doesn't sound like it will work. Might be use the bunker lights, because I think I can put them on the walls. But I'm thinking like X amount of leagues ahead, to be fair, but right, hopefully we should be able to find, well, get through to this mammoth. In a sense, I should probably just go up here. Up, around, and then down. Yeah, I've been doing that for a while now, but because it makes sense, it gives double room. Though I'm wondering, I've also noticed that for some things I might need to double, to triple, if not quadruple, the stacks. Like, realistically speaking, I mean, well, I say realistically speaking, what I found for things like iron ore or certain materials, like copper perhaps, is I'm going to need to, like, maybe put 4 lockers, because especially at certain times of the builds, I go through a lot of iron and copper and other jazz. Concrete too, which is a problem. Well, will be a problem for the sticks base. Because while I will be purchasing a decent... Like, I'm going to try and save up some of the money I've got to purchase large amounts of limestone. It's going to be a problem for, like... I'm gonna run out eventually, and I'm gonna need to set up a carrier location. I already know that it's more effective to take them in their full form rather than their normal form, because when you got like a full stack of powder, it's like 20 kilograms, but which for some, I don't know why it's 20 kilograms per 100 stack, but hey ho. Whereas you've got 30 kilogram stack is a single run. It's a single for limestone. So like if you get a full stack of limestone, it's like 30 kilograms. But for a stack of powder, it's like 20. So although it's 10 lighter, because you've got 2, it's like 10 more than it should be. So it makes more sense to take it in its full form and then process it on site. But the issue is the location I want to set up the base is over half a map away from the dig site of the limestone, which sucks. So I've already got plans on what I'm gonna do for it, but at the same time I'm like, it's just, god damn it. But yeah, the iron cupboards I'm using, I've also got like the maximized space allocation for them, so like that's gonna be an extra 10 on that one. So if I go to that location, I'll just get a bunch of windmills when I get to my base. But I'm looking forward to doing stuff. Admittedly, while I haven't completed the story on Styx, I have done the Great Hunts campaign for it, and that was quite a lot of fun. Little ball achy here and there on one of the missions, but the rewards speak for themselves. Yeah, I was thinking on like nabbing a few more buffalo children, or younger buffaloes. Can I just skip past this and head? No, it's probably... Actually, we'll go through this way and then we'll get the entire map unlocked. Well, researched or seen. Words. Yeah, I was thinking like 2 more buffalo with a full decked out cargo capacity on them, and they basically just follow me around like a squadron, and then there's basically a shit ton of... I could essentially leave the limestone deposit to fill up. Yes, that would require me to periodically go back and forth to like empty it, put it to the side, come back. But then when I go to collect it, I will have a proverbial fuck ton of limestone to then just turn into the powder, which then allows me to make the concrete, which is far cheaper. If only you could automate the process of like moving shit from a drill into a storage. Life would be so much easier, wouldn't it? Life could be a dream if I could only automate the heavy drill. But yeah, so that's my plan for Styx. Is essentially I'm gonna go into one of the territories, set up a Minas Tirith style base location, using one of the caves to get into the desert region, and then be able to use that stuff to then move into then essentially use that stuff to then be able to set up with the pump jacks and everything, and hopefully the pump jacks will let me connect the electricity to the main base, giving me extra power and extra what have you. I probably will still use the solar panels and batteries just in case, because I've not actually used the pump jacks yet, so I have no idea as to what to expect for them. But that's why I'm doing this particular run. Each of these locations is going to have its own particular thing. Prometheus will be using the refinery, the biorefinery, but I'm going to do a fuckload of them. Like this, Olympus was my first time using any of them, and I was initially planning on setting up my own little experimental hub, which I might do in the future, but I might also use my opportunity to get experience on Styx itself. lag spike. Actually, quick question for you. Because my game lags out a lot when obviously I've gotten a bunch of stuff happening inside for anything, because like as the game save gets older, the more you do, the laggier it gets. Is there anything like a shader cache file I need to periodically delete to try and restore frames? Because there are points earlier in the season where my frames were actually pushing like 30, 40, 50, 60 frames. And now there are certain streams where I'm getting choppy frames at around 10 to 15 at points, which I'm not obviously super keen on. Like, I've been looking at my graphical settings a lot, and I've been tweaking them, but they were the same settings from before, and the game ran like buttery milk. I realize also Olympus is quite a laggy place in comparison to some of the other regions, but it would be cool if I didn't have to worry about... it would be cool if there was some way of me deleting like the shader cache or whatever, and that would then offload some of the performance issues. Right. Here was the old way I used to navigate into... Well, was this the old way? I do remember coming across this way quite often. Yeah, because I used to zip down here and then either go through here to that side. Because my base used to be located over here. So my actual main base when I did the proper run, I had it more up along here. So I would zerg down here, cut across this way, into here, and then I'd be sorted on there. Oh, there we go. I think I even have footage somewhere of like when I did this. Gotcha. See, it depends on the region I'm in, but I've noticed that when I go into the regions such as obviously if I go into the snowy regions, my frames are absolutely fine. Like, I'm not asking for like, you know, don't get me wrong, it'd be great if I had like 60 frames per second, but what I would just like is a stable 30 frames a second, or maybe 40 frames to give that sort of illusion of smoothness. But the main intention is just, I want to have a smoothish experience for that one. Oh, real. Good to know. GG. Motherfucker! Wait. Let me guess. Big nasty... Yep, there he is. Okay, I did not realize this thing works super bloody well against the Black Wolf. GG. Reloading. Yeah, let's run. Run! Right, where's that mammoth? Yeah, I have got like a massive backlog of stuff that I've done. Yes, I do. I've got the thumper ready, and I do have, so I've got the thumper ready, like, I can make the thumper. I haven't used it yet, because I've used a large amount of, I've still got a large portion of stuff sorted, but I also have all I need on the deep vein drillers. Where the fuck is this thing? shit. Just realised I don't have any fucking bandages. Bollocks. Okay. Ah, there he is. Hello. Exoterus. I like that name. That's a cool name. Right. Hi, Mammoth. Don't normally want to do this, but because mission says so. Okay, you are a lot tougher than I thought you were going to be. Ah! Motherfucker. Get back here. Sorry, girl. Run. Shit. Well, this kind of helps. Cool. Okay, unstuck, because... Reload, 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 reload. That's right.
Chance at this.
Okay.
You did it. I'm impressed. Now, get that thing back to the dropship. And don't stop for sightseeing. No one knows exactly what Group 15 do, but they're going to be pleased with you. That's good,
Electric, well...
I think.
So... majority of my drills are electric, with a few of them being the oil drills. So what I've got is the thumper that... So what I've got is I've got this thumper, which is the one that resets the different deep vein drills. And I've got all of the ones that I know I use often on electric. So copper and gold are on electric. The titanium is on electric. Things like the aluminium, the iron, and the salt at the moment are on oil. I've got oxide and sulfur and silica on electric. So in terms of like high quality gathering stuff, the only thing I haven't got on a drill, but I haven't had a lot of use for, is the platinum. Platinum I've yet to really delve into and use for that one. I really need to get back and craft either more or pick up that next batch. I'll use what I got of this batch. Yeah, that'll do. At least we got 2 more tusks for that one. We also need to make the survival kits. I think I can make the survival kits now. Yeah, I think I do. I definitely am going to be feeling this when I get my... Truth be told, the oil drills are really, like, yes, they're not automated like the electric drills, so there is a definite benefit to keeping the electric drills going. But I was honestly, like, shocked at how much an oil drill lasted in comparison to, like, I grabbed the oil drill and initially I kind of fell on old habits and used the can of oil, which gave me like 4 hours worth, and I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And then I just stared one time, like after a couple of times of retrieving the oil, like the normal jerry can, I was like, that looks like an oil drum on the top. I was like, that looks like an oil drum, and I was like thinking to myself, oh, you absolute idiot, Jaeger. And yeah, it turned out you can use an oil drum on there. And then when you saw just how much time it took, which is like a day in or something, it's like not even a it's not even a thought process. It's like, yeah. I got lucky with the biorefinery in the sense of the ratio being perfect. Well, for one at least. I'm probably going to go with like... I'm probably going to try and get like 2 to 3 refineries set up. Like the main internal refinery. But I'll probably get like 8 of the bio... Oh, I can't remember the name of the thing. But basically, the stuff that converts the materials into... that fills up the cans and other jazz. Or with the biofuel. Or with the bio oil. But I'm probably going to do like 2 or 3 of them so I can fill up large batches of oil. And then come time for me to like do whatever, I can just fill it up all into the same thing. So like double what we have. I'll probably have to have a separate building just filled with those things. And then just go ham with the fiber. Bob's your uncle. Thank you. Biocomposter, thank you. Yeah, so essentially I lucked out on the biocomposters because I made 4 of them, thinking, well, 4 of them for one biorefinery, which turned out to be the perfect ratio for one. But obviously I kind of want to make, for Prometheus at least, I want to make more than just one. I want to probably go with like 2 to 3, because then what I'm going to be using is what I'll be aiming to use is because there's no, like, in terms of access, unlike, for example, in Styx, where I can set up my base in a relatively, like, secure position and have decent, easy enough access to the oil, Prometheus, like, on Olympus, doesn't really have that luxury. It's actually worse for Prometheus. So, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to need the biorefinery to really make a difference here. So and I want 2 of them, so I'm gonna probably try and get like I think probably 12 to 16 biocomposters will be enough so that it's not constantly stop starting, which I realize super expensive, but I am that kind of person who will do that. Like, if it's worth the price... well, I've seen in... Oh, for God's sake. Fucking... God, if I could only drive those fucking horses to extinction. I hate the Tyrannosaurus. As I was saying, I've played enough of Prometheus... Like, I was on I did a bit of an early-ish run. I've not... Okay, so for context. I have not completed all of Icarus yet. Like, I haven't completed all of the missions and all of the campaigns and stuff like that. So I'm going to need to put, like, a no spoilers tag on the stream. But essentially, I have not completed all of Icarus. However, caveat, little thing here. What I have done is, when in the past, before I made the decision to go on like a massive complete-a-thon sort of thing, I would hop on and play different maps with different friends, and inevitably, and the reason why I've opted to do a solo thing, because in the past I'd have friends of mine saying, hey, yeah, I really enjoy Icarus too. Let's play a session together. And I'm like, yeah, I'm down for it. I've even spent money on a dedicated server for it. And through one thing or another, the sessions we'd never finish it. We'd never finish the missions. We'd just muck around for about a few hours, maybe 30, 40 hours. Yeah, exactly. They would get bored, and then I would be like the only one really wanting to do something with it, or I'd be like, okay, and in the case of the Prometheus one, the friend who I no longer speak with decided that he wanted to be an asshole instead of being a friend, and so yeah, that didn't turn out very well. So I have played a couple of the missions to. He wanted to speed run the. To be fair, he became an asshole outside of Icarus. This is more related to Star Citizen, but he wanted to rush through he wanted to skip missions and rush through because he wanted to access the unknown zone, which we never got to do. So I don't know about the unknown zone. But what I have done is I have explored. We explored the green zone, the tundra zone to the north with just the tippy top, just the entranceway into the Arctic region, south into some of the tundra zones, Arctic zone, but not fully. I've done the swamp zone to the east, next to what I call the stinky zone, which is the acidic, like the sulfurous zone, like that sort of bridging gap area. And obviously we've done the stinky zone. We've also entered into the lava lands area before the mysterious point for it. Which actually is where I got to take probably my favourite photo. I'm going to just quickly display to show my favourite photo I've ever taken of Icarus in the entire time that I've been playing Icarus. And I'm probably going to upload this at some point to like the actual official Steam things, because I think it's possibly one of the best photos I've taken, and I really liked it. Totally not biased. Here it is. Check that out. Like the lighting and everything. That was my first time. Yeah. Well, exactly. Yeah, this was when we just discovered the zone for the first time. We got separated, and we ended up. So he was like somewhere in this region. I was stuck here, thinking, "How the fuck am I going to get through to here?" Because we weren't really prepared, to be brutally honest with you. But we were able to make it out and everything like that. But yeah, that's possibly one of my favorite photos I've ever taken of Icarus, which is sick as shit. Oh, hello. Hang on. Oh, okay, it's fine. Something wasn't quite right, but it looks like it's worked, so it's all good. But yeah, so yeah, and I've also just kind of discovered with games like Icarus, and this you may agree or disagree. I'd like to hear your thoughts on this. Games like Icarus, Valheim, even some other games, they're the monopoly of that does, doesn't it? They're the monopoly of friendships. And you know how Monopoly kills families? Well, games like Icarus is the monopoly it's the games that kills friendships, because you and your friends start off playing and you're like, yeah, this game's really fun and we're going to work together, blah, 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 blah. But then what happens, you initially agree upon a set of rules. These rules then eventually start breaking down when someone is either bored or wants to do something that another person had agreed to do and that you had previously had the discussion around doing. So, for argument's sake, scouting, hunting, doing whatever. So classic example, and this did happen on a few occasions, I would say, I like scouting. I'll do the scouting. And so I will do the scouting and doing whatever. And then about a few weeks later, someone will be like, oh, I got bored and I wanted to do, so I went off and explored some of the other things. And I'm like, I said I would do the scouting and you agreed to this. So why are you now doing the scouting? Or I would do the building and I would build in a particular way. Like, I would build in the way that I would build. And someone would be like, why are you doing it like that? It doesn't make any sense, blah, 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 blah. And so you end up having this experience where loads of people just start, the friendship starts breaking down because you guys end up arguing as to how you do shit or how you want to do shit. And eventually it kind of gets to the point where you just think, you know what, it's not worth playing this anymore. And, shit like that. Which is a shame, but in my experience, I've just, yeah, exactly. It just, in my experience, I've found that playing these kind of games with people, so far, I'm honestly, at some point, I'd be willing to give it another shot, but only after I've done some other bits and pieces. But yeah, I'd be willing to give it a go if I'd already knew it, if the stakes weren't, I'm reluctant to give it another go, just because I've had such a shitty experience with some of the stuff. But, at the moment, it just seems like games like this, you can't really multiplayer much, which is an honest-to-God shame. Which, I don't intend to do it that way, but it's just how shit rolls. Hey. And I'm sure I'm guessing you've had your experiences in a similar vein as well. What really irked me was when people would do things and kind of take over. So you would do your own thing. Like, you'd be building or you'd be doing certain bits and pieces. And because someone comes in and starts... Yeah, exactly. Like, some people would just take over. Like, they would initially agree to do some small things or just to help out wherever they can. But then they just completely just start taking over the thing. It's not so much changing what you're doing, but it's more they're just doing everything and not giving anyone a chance to do things that they wanted to do. So it's a very interesting position, but it is very annoying. Right, there should... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, I can get like 2, 3, 400. Get in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I like to do the same. I think that the biggest... For me, what I would like to feel like... What I want my work to feel like... It sounds a bit weird saying it, but... What I want my work to feel is... I feel like an equal member of the team. I have contributed to this, to this mission, quest, assignment, and my efforts are not exactly, yes, they would be nice if they were critical and everyone's like, oh, thank Christ you were here, sort of thing, because that, honestly, it would feel great. But it's not like, but it would be more like, hey, your efforts have been noticed and we appreciate it. And it's, and they did come in clutch or they are handy, sort of thing. But everyone else has the same ability to equally come in and equally be handy. I think, like, working in that sort of thing, everyone gelling together, that sort of stuff. Oh, random sort of side game. Whee! Whee! Ice ball. Stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. Right. Let us continue the operation, shall we? Right, let's go do the thing that I'm going to dread to do. This is the boss one. Now, this is the one where you have to collect and deliver. Pretty much. Loose ends. I think that's the one. That one is...
Senatai never screw around. And it's worth your while to impress them. They need geodata from this region, and fast. They're not saying why, but something under the surface has got them excited. You interested?
See, what I want is an extreme difficulty, which gives us plus 75% rewards, but is a challenge. But yeah, I think loose ends is probably the next one, I want to say. Because we got 7 pillars, and then there's Nightfall, which actually comes with implants and attachments. I think doing this up... What was this one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Forest Module and Sandworm Desert Module. That'd be dope. But, yeah, let's do the big fucker.
The Lagos unit have a problem. Which ain't surprising when you're trying to run a planet. They need you to find this thing, and fast, before it does any more damage. So check your map and get going.
Alright.
The Lagos unit may be UDA, but 4 light years from Earth, they decide what flies and what dies out here. They need you to find this thing, and any of its friends, then put it in the ground. Because they're stuck until you do. Recent sites on your map. Good luck.
Yeah, no, this game does that with the. I've noticed that with some of the DLCs, like the Great Hunts thing. Essentially, it's the freedom to do stuff, but really you're just repeating the shit time and time again, which is not exactly a problem. It's just it kind of sucks when you're trying to. Oh, hello. I guess I could have done like 2 seconds maybe. Yeah, so it kind of feels like when you're doing these things, it's like you're gonna have to repeat some of the ops to do, for example, the Great Hunt stuff, which. I might repeat some places just to do some other bits, but essentially each of the ones I'll be doing the first time, if you will, those are the permanent bases that I will have. No, I do not. What's special about Noxious Wood? Yeah, I got the cleaner because, to be fair, I was experimenting with a cleaner. I didn't realize until this particular playthrough that you could use it to take some of the materials. Exotic shard. Okay. Apparently it stinks. Apparently you have to keep your distance from this thing. But I've yet to have it become a problem. Right. I think we might be okay with what we've got. Probably will need to rebuild. I probably need to get more ammo for the rifle. Could use the noob tube. It's 100. Yeah, 200 rounds should be enough. Ah! Stop. Oh. Yeah, 200 rounds. There we go. But no, I do not have the noxious cleaner. Well, the noxious axe, I should say. Right, pop you in there. Do I have the medical stuff? Survival kit. I need rope, charcoal, platinum, weave, and lily. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to make the survival kit. Oh, epoxy. Well, I've got the... to be fair, I was working my way up to that. Then I found this. 1 drum will get me a fuck ton of epoxy. Though the noxious wood... yeah, the noxious wood with... when I don't have the polymerizer would be nice. Oh yeah, let's go and... Right, let's quickly... Oh, that's a point. That probably will be done by now. My 2-tier garden with a nice little painting. My first real farming thing. I'm not much of a farmer, truth be told. times like this, I really wish we had... an anti-material rifle. That's fair. That's a fair statement, to be fair. Right. Do we have... Yes, we do. Sweet. How much ammo of the 5.56 do I got? 5.56, 100... Really? Just 107? That's it? Okay. I'll need to probably make some 5.56 then. Right, that's 7.62. Where's 5.56? There's 5.56. So 10, 100, 200, 300. It should be fine. Yeah, 300 should be more than fine. Is it honestly worth doing the survival kits? Because, yes, the survival kits do give you a shitload, and I have been farming other stuff. So I've got organic resin, I've got all of the lilies and the charcoal, the honey, and everything else like that. So I do have the means to produce it. But do I actually... Is it actually worth it? Because it... Honestly, from an outside angle, it just seems really expensive for not much gain. Yeah, so it logically would make sense just to do the basic bandage, which only requires fiber, and the suture kit, which requires fiber, leather, and yeah. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Because it's way cheaper. Right. Leather. Let's make some suture kits. Yeah, and bone. Take 100 from that. Right. How much do we have? 20? Yeah, 20 should be fine. 2 stacks of 10 should be good. And I will also grab... No. That's a good point. That's a good point. I probably should start using pouches. Hey, cowboy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Red pouch. Small pouch. I need iron nails. Okay. Intriguing. Do we have iron nails? Well, we can get iron nails. Right, I'll grab those. Grab the paint because I can then use the... As I have some, I'm like, haha! I have paint. Yes, I have justification. Right. Okay. Pouch. What am I missing? Nails. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. We'll use all this iron for nails. Should be fine with like a limited stock of that. Yeah, 50 nails should be enough. Okay, I've got 2 stacks of that. Pop you boys in here. Nice. Okay, cool. I'll take the material out of here. And we'll go into pouches. Hey, okay, red pouch. I need more rope, of course. Do we have rope? We do. We do, but we don't have... Can we make rope? Might as well. I've got a buttload of leather up at the top anyway, so we'll just quickly go make that. Rope time. Do I have medical? Sorry, do I have medical? Should do. Yes, I do. I didn't realize I could do that. Right, clear queue, stop. Truth be told, not actually used this before. I probably should start using this more. Right, I do have it. Okay, here it is in there. You are a real doctor now. Okay. Wait, what? How do I open this then? Oh, nice, okay. I've just never gotten around to using it. I've been so used to not having it in the game. Okay. Like, I've never had a need for a pouch like this because it honestly felt like something... Right, I'm gonna pop... Do I have pouch? Oh, I need rope. Yeah. We need rope. Do we have rope downstairs? Fairly certain I've got rope. Like, I know I have rope. There it is. I was like, I knew I had rope somewhere. But yeah. Well, there you go. Right, so I'll make red for ammo, perhaps. So... Okay, I can't... Oh, I can put them in there. Nice, okay. Does it... Does it... Am I able to reload from it? Like, if I was to... Okay, no I don't. Because I have a 99, so I don't have that. Shit, okay. Right, get those things out. Right, okay. So... Spare medical, perhaps. That could be a thing. Wood rag torch. Canteen. The food from the thing. There we go. Taxidermy knife. Okay, I can see the benefits of this thing now. Yeah. Okay. That there. Nope. Remember, right place, right location. Right. Okay. I'm sensing a benefit of these things. Oh yes. Has that charged up? Yes, it has. Fantastic. Right, cool. Well, actually, question, has that... Is there another reason? Yes, there is! Haha! But that sucks that you can't... Yeah. Okay, so that's like 99 shells. Oh, we need epoxy. Well, it just so happens... Okay. How many shells do I have? I only have... Oh, how much gunpowder? I know I have more gunpowder. Or not. No, because I've used it all. Shit. Well, the thing is, in the past, I found myself running out of light, and I'm like, ah, shit. So, right, that should be fine for that one. How much? Yeah, I only have enough for a bit. Where's my gunpowder? Well, I know I can get more gunpowder, but it'll take time to convert the stuff, and I'd want to make progression. Right, okay. I think we're set on that. We'll manage. I'll take the noob tube just in case. And for those wondering what I'm talking about, noob tube. Because noob tube. Which, if you aim, it travels further. So, it has 2 different arcs, which is hilarious when you realize. Right. Actually. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, most of the firearms wear out fast, sadly. Okay, this one's just health regen. I mean, to be fair, raw bacon. 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 Right. Toss. Meat. Bacon. Grab some of that. Oh, I need to make more of the other stuff. Crispy bacon. Oh, shit. Crispy bacon. Ba, ba, ba. Crispy bacon. Doodle-doo. Day, crispy bacon. Na, 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 na. Yes. Well, only the stuff I know I'm going to be on average. Yeah, salting station, right back by us. So all of the stuff that I've got. So essentially, here's how I've organized my food. Yeah, here is essentially how I've organized my 4 deep freezers. And it'll probably be the same loadout that I'll do before. This one is all vegetables. This one is all meat. This one is kind of like... Admittedly, it's a continuation of the meat, but it's also in prep for an operation in the future that requires us to deposit large meat. So this is like overflow, and this is all the produced stuff. So this is where all the pumpkin bread, the milk, all that jazz. Yeah, I know, lots of ice. It's not a bad location for ice, because I think I'm probably going to need it at some point, but at this moment in time, I'm not necessarily any second now. There you go. Right, get that one and that one, and take that to be salted. Yep. Thank you. This is my first real sort of proper building of a base. Previously, I would, because I had a habit of like deleting my characters and redoing them. How's my armor? They're all good. Oh. Oh shit. Titanium plate. Fuck, that's expensive. Bugger. That is expensive. But I got a stack of titanium plate here for just such occasion. Oh, that dopamine effect. That's so hilarious, but it's kind of true. You know that... I don't know if you have the same feeling, guys, but you know when that moment happens where you're playing through the game, you're minding your own business, and then the thing that comes in handy... Like, I like to prepare. So that's one thing I will stress a lot with this game, and I like to do with this game, is I like to set things up in preparation for X, Y, and Z. And then what I then will... and then what I will... Actually, that's a point. Do I have the... I don't. Okay, that might be a thing. Even though I have a shit ton of stamina already, might as well use it. But yeah, I have a habit of like preparing for a long time and then going into the combat and then it lasting all of 5 seconds because I've gotten way too much stuff. But of all the games I've played, Icarus is the only... Icarus is one of the few games that actually goes, yeah, all that preparation came in handy. Just. Double the Oh. Okay. Did not know that. That is a good to know. Is it something that you can easily set up like this with this noxious stuff? I've not really done that before. I'm always down to learn. Always down to learn. If there's a way that allows me to get double what I need, or to gather up more than to gather up a decent chunk, always intrigued with that. Right. Still in the good weather period. Here we go. So you get the regular from the axis, and then you get the... Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. That is very good to know. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. For some reason, that theme's in my head. Gotta be careful not to bump into... Okay, so... We might be having two bosses in this environment. We might lose Regina. Just to make you aware, there is going to be a fight. And it will be a big one. Okay, that is actually dope. Which, yeah, depending on, like, especially into sticks, when we're going to start getting a shit ton of that stuff, that will be useful. How much do we have? Yeah, health recovery elixir is 250, 500. Okay, I'm going to pop you into here just so we can try and fix her up. This could be a pretty heavy fight. I'm not going to lie, I'm nervous. I'm going to try and save Regina as much as possible. Part of me thinks I should have just walked in, but I mean, technically speaking, as long as I put it on... Maybe park her on the side, perhaps? Help her stay hidden? Like, I don't want her being harmed. Trying to think what would be a good way of doing this. If we were to perhaps... I know. There's no, like... Well, there are predatory animals here. Shit. But if I popped her in the cave... Here. She's not... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Because she would not run away or fight to defend herself. Right. Regina, for the love of God, please don't die. Oh, yes. Open this pouch. Stay safe, girl. Okay. Copy. Stay alive. Like, there's no real threats here. Right, well, worst case scenario, she dies. I've got spares. Well, it's just because the last time I did this op... Well, I say the last time. The last time I completed this mission, I had a mower bird. Oh, bollocks, I forgot to... I forgot to make the shells. Shit. Okay. Well, the last time I had a mower bird with me on this op, it ended up with me. Yeah, it ended up with the poor thing dying. And what was worse was I had the talent tree to, like, you know, when you could respawn when you lose a moa bird and then the new one. Oh bloody hell! Okay. Here we go. Fun times be had. How long does it last? For about 2 minutes, of course.
Here we go. You got this.
Fuck's sake. All this hype. I can get that. Oh no, hang on. Not the basic fertilizer. Shit. Stop. Huh. Well, that's a problem. Well, I've got the epoxy and I've got the cooked meat. There was me psyching myself up for this big old battle, and the fuckers have done a sodding drop quest. And 15 basic fertilizer! I really wish I could farm some guano. Come on, Regina. I'm just thinking, like... I know where I can get some. I know how to quickly get some stuff. It's just, it's irritating because it's like, I forgot about the fertilizer. Because I've not needed to make some for quite some time. I've got the advanced shit, but I don't think I've got any fertilizer left. So, that's going to be annoying. Alright. Catalytic ingredients into the unit, 70 gunpowder. Yeah, so all three of those I've got, except the fertilizer, which is going to be a ball ache. I'm going to need to mass produce fertilizers now. So I don't have this problem again. I think this is the last time I'm needing to do these missions as well. Like the ones for needing the fertilizers. Because like I've been trying to farm the guano, but can I find where the bastards spawn? No. I go all over the location the Wikipedia guide says. Are they there? No. Polar bears for sure. Mammoths. Yep, there are some mammoths. Scorpions. Yep, they're there. Fucking Vespids? No. Motherfuckers are nowhere to be found. I got lucky, like, yonks ago. I was able to get, like, two, like, of the dump sites, which means I had over, like, over 200 guano from the nests. And that gave me so many bags of fertilizer. It was glorious. I put them to good use. Making a fuck ton of gunpowder. Like, I had, like, 500 rounds of 7.62. Buttloads of ammunition for other stuff. Yeah, spoil plants and dirt. It's just annoying that we can't artificially make the fertilizer. What the fuck? Cool. Right. I should have the means to make this. I should have the means to make it, because I've got, like... a sickle and shit. Because if we're not mistaken... you know what? We will do this. I'll use the strawberries I've got. That's like 400 and something. I also have a couple of deep freezers full here as well. So, I've got space. Right. Drop out of you. You go there. Right. Bomb, 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 bomb. And I am aware to doing the half stuff. Making it go super quick. Those who haven't played Icarus, you can essentially decrease the time it takes for things. Well, basically you can make a shitload more progress by halving all of the things as and when you're doing it. Obviously it does come at the cost of slots, but hey ho. Obsidian sickle. Good to know. I think I've got some. I think in the same. Oh, that would be a logical reason for obsidian. I think I've got some obsidian somewhere, but nowhere near as much as I probably should have. Right. Where's the shovel? I think I had the shovel... I think I put the shovel back at the top. Yes, there it is. This is a waste of fucking... This is a waste. 40,000. Just 40,000. I was so disappointed by that. I thought it would be like 80 to 100,000, but nope. You want the platinum shovel, because the platinum shovel does basically the same, only is better. And I can't find the platinum shovel. So just stick with an iron shovel? Oh no, there it is. Yeah. 30,000, 40,000. Cheaper to fix. Way cheaper. Actually, to be fair, now that I've got the titanium shovel, now that I've got a permanent supply of titanium, I probably could use the titanium shovel. The cool looking shovel. Yeah. Look at them textures. Right. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a prospector digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Not a bad call. I mean, I'm trying to save money where I can because, oh, look at this. Look at this regenerate. Oh, look at this. I can dig indefinitely. Oh, I have found the true power of food and equipment and preparation. I can dig almost indefinitely. Oh, yes. This is the true meaning of late game progression. Forget the rewards. Forget the achievements. The fact that I can dig forever is truly the mastery of Icarus. I am the ultimate digger. I am a man and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a man and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Landed on the ground, trying to do the prospect stuff. Given a job to make all the fertilizers. Got myself a shovel and infinite stamina. So let's now come on up and dig with me. I am a prospector digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Ah, shit. Right, well, we'll take you out for sure. Bugger, I don't have enough room. Do I have spare? No! Fuck. Okay. Well, we can technically wait, but I'm just going to do this instead. Right. Right. More mud. If you please, Doctor. Right. Grab you. Well, it'll be a lot easier once we get this thing going, but unfortunately I have to wait. I'm going to need to make, like, 3 of these things at some point. Like, question. How many of these wood composters would you recommend a dedicated base should have? 4? Or 3? Because I won't often use this stuff, but when I do, I like to basically not need to do it for a long-ass time afterwards. You know? It's like the reason... So going back to what I was explaining in terms of my organization. So I've learned from doing these ops that things like copper, gold, and iron, you'll need like 4 cupboards. 2? Okay, 2 may make sense. Well, it won't just be making gunpowder. It will also be doing the farming, because there will be a dedicated farm as well. I did experiment with the 2-tier farm. Then I could like this little photo on the thing. Yeah, so I've got like the 2-tier farm. Oh, sugar plums. I forgot about the bees. Well, shit. Well, I could probably activate the bees if I was desperate, but I'm not growing shit at the moment, and I don't have a huge amount of bees to start with. Oop, lag spike. But yeah, I've got like connections along the side thing, because it turns out you can get the bonus, because I still got the bonus for greenhouse, 50% planted crop growth speed. So I was able to, using the beehives, these 3 beehives are able to cover the entirety of this thing. So if I was to do the same, I would need to place the same thing, so I'd have to sacrifice 2 plots if I wanted a triple tier. Oh yeah, I know the talent. It's this one. That's like my number 1. That was like, I used to use this. I used to basically go outside, grab a fuckload of soybeans, and then just like... I used to go outside, grab a fuckload of soybeans, and then drop them back off. But yeah, I used to make a lot of gunpowder. And I did for this op as well. Born underground, sucker from the sea. Still made of iron, steel in a boat. Still made of iron, steel in a boat. There we go. But yeah. I think yeah. We're looking at probably about 2, maybe 3. Like, I'll take this as a lesson for the other jazz for sure. Essentially, because there's no... What annoys me is that there's no high tier option for this. Like, I would seriously love if there was a higher tier option than this. Like, I'm not saying you need to make it electrically powered, though that would be nice. But you'd think... Like, this is all about the biofuel for this stuff. But I think I should still be able to make an electric... like, I'll probably need to rename it, to be fair, but I would still want to make it like an electrically focused composter. Like, I don't know. Like an electric fertilizer box, whatever you want to call it. Double the storage, at least. Give it like a... Give it a water and electrical charge to speed things up, but just something to add a bit to it. pretty much. Once we get a few of these done, that's going to top up these things beautifully. Still going to take a bit of time, sadly. Yeah, I mean, I'll hold my hands up. It was my fault that I didn't have this ready to go, so. Yeah, speaking of which, I think I have enough gunpowder. Like, already there, essentially. Yep, I do. Chemistry bench. I mean, yes, you are right. You can take the stuff from here. Actually, wait a minute. Yes, you can. Oh, Jaeger, you fucking idiot. Probably should have put all these things into there. Right, Jaeger's an idiot, guys. On underground. I had it this entire time. I forgot about that. Jaeger's a moron. Well, to be fair, I now know what I can do in the future. Yep. 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 I don't need to worry about making it in the crafting bench because I already got enough from here. Because I'm an idiot. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Heyo. How you doing? Not doing too bad. Just making progress, as it were. Okay, so 15 of that, 70 of that. I need, bloody hell, 50 cooked meat. I've got the, I can get the epoxy, but the 50 cooked meat, we have. 1, 2. Yeah, so 50 cooked meat. Right, probably need to reorganize this a bit. 50 cooked meat, 15 fertilizer. Just need the epoxy, which I can get the epoxy. No trouble at all, mate. I saw you were online, so I was just kind of wondering what you were playing. What we got? 40 epoxy. That's fine. Born underground. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There we go. Right. Okay. This time for real. Let's get some sleep. Right. What's up? Do we have enough carrier capacity? I could do it. I might do what you were suggesting earlier, Mr. Voltage, and getting a small little hut that I can plonk. Right, so... Two floors, 4 sides, gotcha. 1, 2...
Right. Good girl. Right, I'm gonna go murdering something. It's gonna be a pretty intense boss fight. It's not like the worst of creatures to deal with, but it's certainly not a goodie. Right, please tell me I've got everything. 50 meat, check. 70 gunpowder, check. 40 epoxy, check. 15 basic fertilizers, check. All 4 items have been accounted for and were set. I have more than enough ammunition on all sides to be able to manage the boss. I also have ammo. I also have boom boom ammo for whatever else shows. It's a moa bird. From New Zealand. Apparently they used to exist. Now they no longer do exist. Oh, wonderful. Well, the worst of the storms has hit, so we'll just take cover inside, and then we'll move on. Better to do it now than later. Oh. God damn it. Fuck you. Yeah, so... Thank you, though, for... I will say to Cowboy and Voltage, thank you for help teach me just how good the chemistry bench is, and why we do have those things. It's just... I need to remember that. Somewhat. Good dad joke. Good dad joke. Made me smile, that. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll plonk this this shelter down to protect Regina. Game, fuck off. There we go. The desert winds, hopefully, should have chilled by now, which it looks like they have done. I'll probably still, like, set it up a good distance away by the entrance to the cave, just in case. Because I am not exactly... Is there another cave? Possibly. I'll set it up closer. I just realized how far it was to run. I'm like, on second thought, I am also a bit lazy. Because that makes me lazy. There we go. I'm a bit lazy. Does that make me lazy? Probably. Right. Bong. 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 Right. Pop you in there. You stay nice and safe. Whilst Jaeger goes and deals with something. Try not to cook too much. Christ, if I went back then. Like, middle of the fucking desert. Thank you, Voltage, for joining. I hope you have a wonderful time. If you wanted to see more in the future, feel free to go to my YouTube link down below in the description. That's where you'll be able to hear the news, or that's where you'll be able to hear the latest news on when I go live. It would be great to have you again. But if not, thank you so much for joining. Have yourself a fantastic time. I'm gonna have to get used to these pouches. Right. Only they could right. There we go. Right. Let's go murderize ourselves a target. Right, this will then mean that we can kind of relax a little bit. I'll take the 200. I'll take the small shit. Right. Let's go murder. Let's go do some damage now. Let's go murder. Okay. So. Nom. 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 So paranoid I was going to eat one of the fucking meats and it'd be like, oh, you don't have enough. Right. Fucker. I have the gear and equipment to survive this. The fight should hopefully be challenging, but not too challenging. What's up? You're going to witness this as well. Okay, cool.
There you are. I'd say you found it. That's it.
There
You're
you
in
go.
business.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Lovely exploding. Sorry, that is kind of funny. Wait. Music is fitting as fuck. It's that dragging of tension. It's like, he doesn't know what lives underneath. Right, having just had a storm, we should be safe to complete this thing, and dead. Oh. He almost did it. He almost hit me. What's up? I love the titanium knife. It's so good. Hello. It makes me wonder why these scorpions, of all things, explode on contact. Like, what the hell happens to them? Oh, behind us. You missed one. Here we go. Oh, you fucker! Yeah, you fucking piece of shit! Ow! Even in third person, I don't like fighting it. Fuck that for a packet of chips. Yeah! Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck you. Where the fuck are you reloading? Oh. Ah, you fucker. Have some... Oh, hi. Reloading. Reload. Shotgun. Thing is, I can't aim in third person. I have to go first. But in order to go first, I can't go in first because I have to deal with a monster. Reloading. Like, I don't want to stay still. For the exact reason of, I don't want to get clicked in. Right, where is he? Yeah! Reloading. Trigger. Reloading. Ah, fucker. Oh, it's this one. Reloading. Oh, sneak attack. How wonderful. Reloading. Reloading. Fucker makes me jump every time. Where are you, bitch? This is the reason why I love the trench shotgun. Oh, great. Fucking... Really? Really? You saw a guy running around with a fucking giant scorpion chasing him and thought, yeah, that's right, I'm hungry. Reloading. Wait, they're going after each other? Really? The black scorpions go after... Okay, that's... Okay. Did not expect that. GG. Go on, I dare you. Come on, reload, reload, reload. He just smashed his own friends. What kind of scorpion are you? A fucking dead one.
It's down. That was brutal.
Hey, fucking meant to that.
You cooked it, friend. All in a day's work.
Yes. Teabag.
The Lagos unit may be cowboys, but they're cowboys who run Icarus. And you're gonna be popular with them.
Jesus Christ. That was intense. Bastard makes me jump every time. Like, it's purposely designed to do that, I know, but still, makes me shit myself half the time. Now that is a fight. 100% love that. Like, it sounds weird saying that, but you get what I mean. That is a fight. Oh, nice. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. I'm in no mood. But yeah, no, that is a fight. 100% is a fight. Just one more, and I can get another biomass. Oh, there it is. Fantastic. Right. And apparently there's another one of those things. I mean, whilst we're here, we might as well kill that as well. You know. Here we go. What's up? Sucks to be you. Nice. Perfect. Grab some more. Just grabbing all the shit here. Right. Am I clear? I think we're good. Yes, we are. Ah, problem. Heat. I've got hyperthermia. Which is a bit of a problem, except I've got the health recovery tonics, so I can just keep taking these. Though I am also going to jump into a river or something. Right, where's my mower? There's my mower. Nice and safe and tucked in. Hopefully, not a bloody barbecue. Oh. Ah! Oh dear. There's another animal over there. Oh dear. We enter into the cave, take cover, then I'll go grab it. Well, there we go. There's another mission done. Like 4 missions done. Still 4 hours into the stream. We probably could do a few more. Which is nice. Let's just cool down for a bit. We absolutely need to be frozen, right? Doesn't surprise me. Right. Here we go. Cool. Right, that's another set of exotics done, and also some missions to complete. That's I said that's some solid mission work there. Right. On to the next quest. Let's have a look. See. Experimenting, killing of creatures, scorpion pincer, scorpion hedgehog. Okay. Versus migrating sand.
This one's for Sinitai. They want it done quick and clean. They need geodata from this region, and fast. They're not saying why, but something under the surface has got them excited. You interested? You're here for Sinitai, and if you get it right, they'll be there for you. They're pouring cash into figuring out Icarus's geology and tectonic processes. Anything that can help them locate exotic deposits. Apparently, they think the stuff speeds up geomorphology. But, hey, what do I know? They want data, and dropped a bunch of geodetic equipment at points marked on your map. Locate them, set them up, and we're good. So, let's go.
Need to set up okay. Right. Right, I'm gonna go out of this zone so I can try and cool off. And then we'll go and complete this mission. This mission shouldn't take too long to complete, and then we should be able to get on with another mission. Should be gooch. And then... it's nice that I'm being able to use all the resources that I had from before. Right. Right. So at least we can try and get this thing done as fast as we can. Then push on to... Hopefully I should be able to calm my character down. Yeah, unfortunately this is the downside of the coffees and cream. It's like with every other environment, the coffees and cream work absolutely well and work exceptionally well, and it can give you a major bonus for any kind of like operation, completion, what have you. But anything... But any kind of operations in the desert, unfortunately, carry this risk of you're going to start burning to death unless you can find a dedicated cooling area because unfortunately you'll get an extra 10 degrees worth of heat, which really doesn't help, or 10% towards heating, which unfortunately then results in your character like overheating quite a bit. I think you can get like the hypothermial bandages and shit like that. But best thing to do is just either wait it out or get the treatment. We'll see if we can get the treatment for it. I should have the materials to make it. Wait, did I not have that? Yeah, cooling bandage. Fiber, oxide, and charcoal. Gotcha. Fiber, oxide, charcoal. Where is it? Seriously, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's in the medical pouch, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, I had thought that it would have done something, but apparently not. Which kind of sucks, but hey ho. Right. I'm going to deposit the noob tube back in the base. And the shovel. As I don't think... Like, it's useful. The noob tube is useful, but I think I need to find the right ammunition for it. And I need to get into the position of crafting better quality munition for it. So, we'll just have to see. Venom sake. Oh, cool. We are in for a treat. Again? Really? Right. See if I jump into the water for a bit. Might have to have out of this stage or whatever. Should be relatively cold here. Does look like it's finally going. We'll just have to stay inside. I'm going to play it safe and stay inside the water for a few seconds, just so we know, yep, it's actually safe. Because it could just be that I was exposed to a warm environment for like a few seconds, and I was like, ah, no, we're still warm. Right. So, allows instant use of the medicine inside the bag. So, like, if I put this on my 8. No. Okay. Hmm. $15, $14, $13, $12. Okay. Okay. Phew. Okay. Bit of a delay in getting out, which is annoying, but I'd rather not try and go in and out too quickly and then what have you. Right. I think the next one is where we're going to be actually dealing with our first sandworm and killing it, which is cool. That's her point. Regina. Right. Sandworms, not nearly as much of a problem as other things are, so I'm not concerned in that regard. There you go. Still, the amount of biomass we're getting from this is absolutely wondrous. Like this stream, oh shit, there's a lot of it. Yeah, no mind. Yeah, no. So far, I will say we've made a fuck ton of profit in this stream, both in terms of mission completion and also biomass and exotics gathering. Even though at this moment it is, you know, you could argue, but that's just an insubstantial, unsustainable way of doing stuff. And I'm like, fair enough. Cool. Right, let's get ourselves going. Whoop. Meow. Ah, shit, I forgot the bloody bollocks. I forgot about the biomass. Right, let me go put this stuff back. Right, drop that. Anything of value in here before I pick up? Yep, there you go. Cool. Mm-hmm. 20 kilograms, GG. Yeah, so we've got quite a fair amount of legendary biomass, which is dope. Good go. Right. Let us complete the mission. Son of a bitch. But it's not the end of the world because we're already halfway through it. Just need to chill here for a bit. Nice. But yeah, so essentially what we'll do is we'll complete this up, do whatever needs to be done for this area. Then we'll see how much time we've got left before heading off to... Because we've got like... Yeah, we're like 4 hours in, so I'd say we're pretty good for that. And our operations, we've done 4 missions now. So I'd say we're looking at a pretty solid 4 to 5 mission completion, which is, I would say, is pretty damn good. Like, considering how everything is, I would say pretty damn good. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, that cooling bandage doesn't work. We'll try and focus on doing some of the missions in the desert biome first, just so that way we don't have to worry too much about overheating with our character. Yeah. fair, doing this in the evening would probably make things a little easier because it's going to be cooler. But yeah, so essentially, if we focus on getting some of them, if we get these missions in the desert biome done as fast as we can, shit should be a lot easier to manage. Oh, nice. I hear a rumbling in the sands. And that's one of them. See that there? That is a giant worm. How do I know this? Well, because the bastards like to move around. It's not a huge giant one, but it's a giant one. I don't know why it's not showing up on the sensors, but it's probably a new one. They respawn on occasion. Oh, wonderful. Here we go. Oh, shit. I was like, oh god, I don't have enough health. Oh god! Need map menu. It's okay, Regina, you're safe now. I honestly thought I was gonna lose her for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Right, knock this bloody thing down. There. Okay, grab all we can. Take some of the sand bits. Da na 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 na. Right, that'll do. Cool. Okay, so we got. Once the missions are completed, we'll plonk the beacons down, and then so once we've completed the missions, we'll pick the beacons up, and then we've got 3 beacons. Yeah. These beacons are not cheap, by the way. Like, they do cost quite a pretty penny. So getting missions that lets us plonk these things down for free, and then getting them afterwards is fucking awesome. Yep. Right, where's the last one? There it is. Oh, an elephant. You know, I've not seen elephants in this biome before. Or at least I don't recall seeing elephants in this biome before. Ah. the location of the shifting sounds. Oh shit! No! You piece of shit! Reloading. Run! Missed. Okay, that hit. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I was like, he's gonna come out that way. Next to me. Gotcha.
It wasn't an easy one, but you did it. Sinitai more or less owns space. So it's smart to stay on their good side. Keep it up.
What? Thanks. Should have been quicker on the... I should have been quicker. Could have gotten 2 of the rewards, except now I've gotten fucked over and all... basically, I've lost out on 2 catches. But you know what? It's okay. We'll get more. So that's like 4, maybe 5 missions. Let's actually have a look. See, I think 4 missions. Okay, if we do, let's get the doohickey out. Very descriptive term. Okay, so in terms of ops, we have completed. We have done that one, that one. We have done loose ends, migrating sands, and cleanup. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty freaking sick. Not gonna lie. Right, let's see what this one entails.
This one's for Sinitai.
Ugh.
They want it done quick and clean. The ecology of Icarus is changing, and not just life forms. Orbital image analysis shows unusual geoforms in the region. They think it's exotic related and want samples before anyone else gets them. Think you can handle it? You're here for Sinitai, and if you get it right, they'll be there for you. Everyone knows the Terra Zone's changing, but no one's sure where it's going. Even the geology's shifting. They got their hands on satellite data showing new geoforms emerging. Smart money's on exotics being involved. But until you bring back some samples, they're just guessing. Let's end the suspense, shall we?
Love this mission giver. Soul is such a good character. Oh, hello. He's still here. Guess you can't have two dead worms in the same biome? Question mark? Hello, Dumbo. Right, let's go pick up that last beacon. I mean, the beacons would have stayed here regardless of what we did, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of handy just to have that. Just because then, you know, I can immediately use it, get it back, take it back to base, store it in preparation for whatever kind of beaconable location I want to have. Because 3 free beacons is still 3 beacons. But yeah, that's the plan at least. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, this mission is apparently quite complicated, but should be doable. Better still, if we can get the sample analyzer made. Sorry, if we can get this sample analyzer, grab what we need to get, deal with whatever it needs to deal with. I'm worried we're going to have to face off against a scorpion boss again. It's doable, but it'll be... it's doable because I've got the ammo for it and everything, but I'll have to be very careful where I plonk my, my mower. See, if I just had a fucking motorbike, would not need to worry nearly as much. Cool.
Gear like this eats power, so you're gonna have to find a way to juice it. But I figure you didn't make it this far without a few tricks up your sleeve.
Right. I've got to murderize scorpions, apparently. That's fine. It's not like I have been killing these fuckers left, right, and center. Well, no, to be fair, I have an idea as to what we can do. I mean, if we can find and kill scorpions here, then obviously we're going to gather that up. But that's a quite decent amount of silica. Right. Yeah, so what I'll do is we'll get the stuff prepped for a quick in and out, and then we'll go to the Africa territory. Ah, handy. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Why, thank you. Agree to disagree on... Right, okay, scorpion tail and pincers. Everything else, fine. So we need 15 of those. Okay. GG. That's a lot of killing. I got no issue with killing the scorpions. It's more just like... it's a pain to... yeah, it's more of a case of I'm going to need to head north, kill a bunch of scorpions to get the 15 materials into there, then to gather up the other stuff as well. It's not too problematic, I'd say. It's doable. It's a pain, but it's doable. Right. And obviously every scorpion we kill on the way there is beneficial. Then it's just a matter of taking the materials from Yeah, then it's just a matter of just taking said materials from the scorpions and the biogen with a fuel thing on the top, get the water going, Bob's your uncle sorted. Oh, hello. How's you? Right, that's 2. I mean, every scorpion I kill now is one less for me to worry about. See, I've been through a desert on the horse and no name. Felt good to get out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no power for you. Ba 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 da ba. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that some of these missions were going to have these kind of dragging ops, which... I mean, we've made progress, at least, so... And we've done a hell of a lot of missions. Like, we've done a lot of good missions. We're coming up to the point where we're getting those not so commonplace missions then. Oh. Hi, bear. Ah. I've been in the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no for again in your game. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Right, still. Right. Alright. Nice. We're getting so much good shit from this. Right, let's go deposit these beacons. Right, cool. Let's go replace... Well, charge this up. And we've most certainly got enough material for that one. So let's send this shit up. So we have 2,630 and 630 in exotics. Jesus Christ. I mean, we'll piss through this fairly quick, like, but because I'm going to need to buy up, like, equipment, shit, cookery stuff. Got other bits of gear, the Norex stuff, which actually is quite useful. That would be useful, to be fair. Then you've got other creature equipment. This is going to cost me a pretty penny. Look at how much it costs to get that. 500 Ren and 250 exotics. Like, I've got enough to get 2 cows. That's it. That's how much exotics I've got. It's going to be ridiculous. Right, let's go get the vestiges dropped off, and yeah, like, running this is going to be super expensive, and I have to be careful what I spend it on, because obviously these things aren't exactly cheap. Right, this is a fairly simple op, so we shouldn't need to take any additional ammunition. Yeah, that's fine. I'll still use the 5.56, the AR. Cool. Right, let's get this. Yeah, cool. Water network. That means I'm gonna need to buy make another water pump. Canal. Expensive much? Like, it's a necessary thing, but still. Right, there we go. Okay. Made some much needed progress. Check. And check. Cool. Toss that out. Pop that there. We'll need the electric. We'll need the bio drill. A bio drill? Fucking hell. Biogen. There we go. What we'll need to do as well is take the... How much food do we have? Not a huge amount. Not super keen on the lack of decent quality bacon. Well, the lack of bacon. If we had pigs and shit, I wouldn't mind slaughtering them. But then again, though, they fucking cost money. Like, you'd want to breed the fuckers a little bit first. Alright. We'll go. Right, let's go quickly. Sleep, come down, then rush down. Yeah, the downside is we're going to have to go... Well, I say downside. In order to find the things that we need to get, like, in order to get the scorpions that we need to, to kill... Start again. I'm going to the upper desert zone because that location has a higher prevalence of scorpions. Yes, that there are some in the desert biome that, we would be taking... Yes, there are some... yes, there are some of the scorpions in the desert biome that we're operating in. However, the dedicated... There you go, yeah. However, the dedicated and fully prepped... However, the other biome, the northern biome, has a higher prevalence of attacking animals. Oh, sorry, of predatory animals, including which, the scorpion. So what we'll do is we'll roll around, get, like, pretty much all of them, And then on our way to the other side, hopefully we'll get all of the ones from the upper biome and come back, go to the lower biome. If we get spares, we get spares. And then, boom, problem solved. And then, I'm trying to think of what other missions or things we can do. Well, we can have a look-see about that scanning mission, because that one might be a quick pop, and that one might be take a quick, like, run over here, dunk, run over there, dunk, scan for, like, X amount of minutes, and then bug out sort of thing. And that should, to be fair, put us in a good stead to wrap up the episode. Which I'd say that would actually be a pretty damn good amount of progression in one episode. Like, we've completed 5 to 6 missions already. So, completing a majority of the missions for the biome... Oops. Completing a majority of the missions in the desert biome would be nice. And then all we have to do is then just muck around doing the missions in the... Well, do the missions that we can do in the winter biome. And then, eventually, we'll be pushing ourselves onto the big ones. I probably will... Before doing the big ultimate missions, I probably will do the smaller stuff first. So, for example, I will do the missions to get the, you know, the build-up, clean-up stuff done, sorted, the cheaper shit done. And then we'll revisit, like, the earlier tier missions, so we'll get them sorted. And then we'll go and grab even more stuff for the mid-tier missions that were a bit of a drag. And then, finally, once that's all done, we should then make a good charge towards finishing off the rest of the other missions. But we've made a lot of progress. If I'm going to estimate how many episodes it'll take before we wrap up the series on, well, the season on Olympus, this is including the going after the Great Hunts. I'd like to say probably, because this is the 13th episode, so I would like to say we're looking at least the episode... Do you know what would be really good? A fucking bridge here. You know what? I'm tempted. I'm very much tempted. I'll probably do that out of season. I'll do that out of recording. It's fine. No, so what I'll do, I'd say... I want to say probably episode 20, so 7 episodes from now. And the reason why I say 7 episodes is because we are going to have the Moak. We're going to have the Moak runs. So that is going to be something that will take up an entire episode for sure. And there may be episodes that I might not get to do the full whole host of, like, streaming and stuff. So I definitely feel like we're going to be working a lot more on at least some of these. Yeah. But yeah, so we'll be, yeah, that'll be the plan for that one. It's about 7-ish episodes, I reckon, is how many episodes I'm estimating. I could be wrong. I could be doing them sooner. Could be doing them later. We don't know. If it's sooner than 20 episodes, if it's sooner than 7 episodes, I will be impressed, and I'll be like, fuck yeah, we made some good progress. But if it's not, then I'll be like, well, okay, we've definitely taken our time with some of the stuff, and some of the episodes have definitely been a bit either lackluster or not as, well, I say lackluster, but, you know, they're not as long as they would perhaps normally have been, put it that way. But we've definitely been making progress. We've been making progress all around. And obviously, also, we aren't going to just be solely doing 7 episodes of Icarus. We will be doing other games. I'm still debating on what it is I'm going to run. I'm leaning more into Stalker Gamma than Days Gone. just because I find the atmosphere of Stalker Gamma more a little bit more interesting, and the gameplay and mechanics are also pretty awesome. But that doesn't mean I don't like Days Gone. It just means I am. Oh, can we? Yes. I was able to get into the cave before the sun touched it. But yeah, the right. Scorpions, do your worst. And what I mean by worst is in Scorpions. Scorpions. Where are the scorpions? I used to swim in fucking scorpions in this area. Like, the first few feet would be like 4 or 5 scorpions. Typical. Absolutely typical. Scorpion. Gib. Ooh. Oh yeah, Regina. There you go. Ah. Okay, we've got 3, 12 more to go. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no... Ba, 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 ba. Okay. That's shit. Really shit. Right, let's get inside a cave. Alright. Here's hoping I don't end up overheating to the point where it goes... Could have sworn I'd gone through here. I mean, there's resources, and there's titanium. Decent amount of titanium, to be exact. Right. Looks like it's cooling it down a lot. But GG. It's like not the worst storm to hit, but not the greatest. Just need to get out of the fire realm. Alright, there we go. Better to get cave sickness than... Well, this is disappointing. Where the flying fuck are the bloody scorpions? Actually, what I can do... There we go. Right, where's the bloody scorpions? You'd think that they would spawn more often, but nope. Is there like a location I can go to? No, there is not. Right. Just wonderful. It's like one scorpion and like however many fucking blocks, apparently. Right. There it is. What's up? Great if we had more scorpions. Cool. So 11 to go. Oh. Aha! Okay, that's 5. 10 more to go. And also, I would not even think of touching anything that had been eaten. So that of eating anything that was formerly a bug. Okay, so the lions are over there. Avoid at all costs. Suppose we could also go after the winter ones. I mean, That might not be a bad idea. I figured they probably would have a distinctive... I figured going for the desert one is the ones that you'd want to go for anyway, because of the way that the way I figured they would... Words. I figured the game would not let me go for the winter ones, because the winter ones will probably have a distinctive claw set. Apparently not. This area is just country for cougars and fucking cougars and hyenas. Oh, hello. Where's she at? Hello. How's you? Ah! Cool, so we're like, what? 9 more to go? Great if we had more to kill. Would not mind encountering a pack of them right now. Just saying. If there was like 3 or 4 of them to amass themselves into a group to avenge their fallen family members, I would not complain. And I would if they killed me, but different story. Well, hey. Scorpion. Hello. Hmm. Halfway there. Right, let's go explore areas that I haven't been to previously, just to see if there's any particular, like, reason for shit like this. Ooh. Still have no idea where the Quarite boss is meant to spawn. Ooh, this is a bit of a... This is a cool location. Would be even cooler if it actually went somewhere, or if it was like a... Oh, hello! Ugh. Disgusting creature. Oh, is that another scorpion? Hello, Dumbo. Don't really fancy picking on those things. This biome is like way more fucking hostile. What? Oh. Oh! Thank you! Yay! Right. 6 more to go. Oh, our cougar's back. He's like, motherfucker! Well, at the rate that we're going, it might be worth just saying that this is probably the mission to wrap up on. Oh, hello. Is that a scorpion there? And it was not. I am disappointed. Come on. Hmm? Oh, shit. Ow. There's a cave here. But that's not the incentive. Where are the goddamn scorpions? Swear to God, there's a mountain of them back at that location because of reasons I will be pissed. Not like mega, oh, I'm rage quitting, but I would be like, for fuck's sake. Because it doesn't highlight that to me. So you'd get the impression of just, oh, go around, explore, do what we're doing right now. And then the game's like, why didn't you go to this other location? It's like, because you could have fucking marked it. Hey, there might be some more scorpions in this vicinity. Hint, hint. But nope. Nope, that's all that this thing... Good lord. Well, if at nothing else, it helps me explore more of the location. Oh, God. It's been so warm today. Genuinely has been so warm. But, you know what I mean? Like, it... Oh, there's oil. Where the fuck are the scorpions? Seriously. Oh, good lord. Yawning. Apologies. Right, those things are reunited. Cougar, Pumba. Nuisance. Right. Is there a cave here? No. It's just more of the same. Oh god. Shit. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot of options. Oh, sorry, girl. Sorry. That's why we bring these along. See? You're back to normal. Once again, using these more for my animals than for me because of reasons. Right. There's got to be more scorpions somewhere. Like, this area used to spawn a shit ton of them. And now I can't seem to get any of them. Yeah, at the rate that we're going, we're not going to be able to complete the money. Like, at the rate that we're going, we're not really going to get to complete any more missions quickly enough. Because the bloody scorpions. I just need like 5, 6 more. All I need. Oh. Is that a scorpion? It's moving. It's on the ground. It's a scorpion. Right. That's one down. Move away from the corpses just so we can avoid too much of the faff. Right. 5 more to go. 5 more. Right, we're entering into the lower regions now. Do one more sweep around, and then what I'll do is I'll start making my way up and over to the other side, to the Riverlands, and then we'll... If we can get, like, 13, 14 here, then I can go over to the far side and be like, right, we can find, like, whatever we need to find. I'm just like, come on. Come on. Where the fuck are they? Because it's going to be even harder to spot the bastards at night. Right. Fuck it. Come on. Where the fuck are they? Right. Right, I'll take my way up and around here, and then we'll head back into the biome for the other side, and we'll see if we can find the remaining. Oh, is that one? Nope. Bastards are hiding for real. Yeah, we'll start making my way up, and then at least that way. I might be tempted to see if I can go through the northern territories up here. Actually, we'll go through this way. Reason why is because if we encounter any scorpions on the way that are ice scorpions, it's better just to go through the north. I got a gut feeling saying going through the north here might be better, so... Oh. Well, hey. Justification. Was on. Music's really fitting. Music is fitting, exactly. Right. Right. Stack and a half. Right, so far just found one. Not overly keen on only finding the one, so I'm going to try and go a little bit further north just to see if there's like at least another couple. Fun fact, this was the place where we encountered our first big worm when playing Icarus. When I say we, I'm talking friends of mine and I. Because when, like, years, way back when, back in, like, 21, when this game first came out. actually quite a... It wasn't the hunting rifle. I don't think there was. I think there might have been the hunting rifle. But I only had a bolt-action rifle at the time. And there was certainly no nano suit or anything like that. Okay, let's have a look-see. Nope. Okay. No sign at all, it would seem, which sucks, because I was really hoping to find some down there, but unfortunately, no dice, it would seem. Like one of those things. I mean, it's one that I wouldn't have found had I gone into the winter biome. But I'm going to go down south and around again. If I can kill one of those red scorpions, check to see what kind of... if it's got the pincers. Because then if it's got the pincers, then I'll be like, well, fuck it. Go for those things then. You know? Do a little bit of exploring in the winter biome. Ah. Right. Now you come out here. You go into there. Well, there's the... yeah, there's... wait, the den's still there? Alright, we'll go through the winter biome just because it's like, well, there's a chance we can encounter a winter scorpion, and that might be able to be classified as such. Just need to be careful not to step on something. I'd also fall into crevasses, like that one. So that's where the hot drink comes handy, eh? Oh, mammoth. Nice. No need to fuck with you for a time. Okay, I see... what could... yeah, I can see the nest of the wolves and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I can see the nest of the wolves and stuff, which we won't go near because we don't have to. If we can find... aha! Is that a Vespid as well? Oh, get it, it is! Right, okay, first of all... oh, it's big. Yeah, this fucker is way bigger. And is very much more intelligent. Yeah, like, that thing is definitely... and it is. Fucking... okay. Ooh. Let's give you some food. No. Right, let's go get those Vespids, because that's guaranteed guano. Reload. Nice. Right, toss, toss. Okay, that's 2. So that's another one. We're at 12. Just need a little bit more. In the middle of the winter. I think I see one in front of me. Yes, I can. Be very careful. Set up accordingly. Wait, what? Oh, fuck me. Genuinely thought it was there. It's that wonderful feeling where it's like, do you turn the lights off and make it easier for you to see slightly further out, but don't get to see the immediate after effect? Or so around you, or... Can't see near... Oh! He's a baby mammoth! Oh! I know you can tame him now. Yeah, you can. I'm curious. I mean, he's probably going to be very defensive, but... Look at it! It's a baby mammoth! Which looks like a regular... looks like a... Oh, look at those eyes. Oh... Look at that adorable little figure. That was adorable. Fun fact, you can, well, as you can see, we can tame those things. And probably take a shitload of materials with it as well, but that or have a, you can also have a saddle for it. That's the other cool thing you can do, which I think is nice. Alright. Be a little careful going south, because obviously there's a reason we gotta be careful. I don't really want to run through and like end up missing... Oh, I don't want to run through and miss shit, but I also don't want to run through and bump into shit as well. It's kind of like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Yeah, given the time frame, might end up having to... Oh. Is that another Vesp? It is. Get in. Was on. Ah! That was lucky. 224. Nice. Would not mind to see more of these about. Like, if I could get, like, 3 or 4 of those Vespid nests, I'd be set for a very long time. Right. Well, there's this... Yeah, I've got those things. And... I think we're safe. Well, kind of safe. Yari yari mekuri mekuru stony stony Right, we need to try and see about getting to... Right. Anything of note in the distance? Yes, there is. Right, clear up on that one. Wolf. Sorry. Right, you. Fucker. Loading. That's it. Keep coming. Take your time, take your time. Fuck me. I'm just like, okay. We're good now. Like, this is a little bit... Die, 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 die! Okay, 13 out of 15. We are making progress, however small it may feel like. Eh. Oh, that place is also done. Looks like the... Intriguing. It's like the remnants don't really disappear. Me, it's cool. I actually quite like that. Unless it... Same sesh. Yeah, that's going to be... I think that's the disappointing part. Is that as soon as I leave this session, that shit disappears. Which... I kind of wish it didn't. Like, I know why it probably will disappear, because it will then mean that, you know, it doesn't interfere with any missions I have in the future, and it will give the chance for the bosses to respawn when they need to, and blah, 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 blah. But I'll be honest with you, it also just feels cool that we can have that. Like, your impact on the world is visible for more than just one session. That the entire sort of thing is there. I don't know, maybe? Maybe I might get that on things such as the dedicated servers. But it would be cool if we got more than just, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, like, it would be cool if we got more than just that, you know? Just as a thing. Anyway, let's try and... We only need to get, like, 2 more. So, if we hop over to the desert biome, head to the far side, kill 2 more scorpions, and then we'll be set. I'll set up the... Oh, balls, I just realised. We've got everything except the means to run it. Depending on if there's a storm or not, we can probably go and make some prefabricated, like, mid-tier shelter. Speaking of which, might as well grab the stuff now. Because we can chop down a few trees and get the most, a larger portion of the trees. We'll just need the fiber, which we can get from here. Right, that should be enough fiber to last for a bit. And then don't have to worry about any more of the big bugs. Kind of. We can avoid it. I very much do not want to have to deal with the bloody giant worm at this moment. Right, we'll skip that first boss. Yes, it would be nice to get more kills, and yes, the biomass and the legendary and exotics would be cool, but at this point, I think we've gotten more... I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think we've got more than enough of the other stuff for the time being. Let's just get this mission done. Right, okay. Go forwards. I just need to find 2 more scorpions. Just 2 more fucking scorpions. Yay! One more. Just one more to go. One teeny tiny fucking... Just a weird old bit. Oh, that's a point. That should do. Like, that's enough for a rudimentary shelter, and I can just take cover inside the shelter whilst it's doing it. Right. Let's... Wrong bloody way. Just need one more kill. One more fucking... One more scorpion, and that's it. Mission will be accomplished, and then we'll do whatever we need to do to get this accursed thing done. Oh. Right, whereabouts would it be? Whereabouts would you be? If you were a scorpion, or a developer wanting to place a scorpion... I know I will find one. I know I will find one. One will show up. It's just... Yay! Told ya. I said I knew I would find one. Fantastic. Okay. Time for us to bug on out to drop this stuff off. Right. Go 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 go. Mush mush mush. God damn it. Oh, clickety click. Right. That's where the device is. Yep. Cool. Okay, let's quickly craft. So yeah, 4 by this, 4 by 6. Okay, so 1, 2, then okay. Get the gen set up. Right. From the water. Right. Boom, 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 boom.
You're all over this. Sounds like you got company. There's been reports that wildlife don't like technology. Sure looks that way.
Mm-hmm. Typical. Oh, it's this one. Right. I'm going to build some pillars and then reinforce the structure with the pillars. Just so that way... Oh. Oh. GG. Kind of funny when you realize how these things explode. You're like, what the fuck is making these things explode? Or not. You on Wonder? Yeah, you're on Wonder. Right. Oh. Okay. Explosion. Baccaretto, baccaretto, la la la. Baccaretto, 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 la. Hello. He made a he made an indent on the thing. I might need to shift the camera a bit. Hello. Be great if the fucking game would let me shoot my goddamn gun. No. There's another one. I mean, I could just chill and not shoot these things. That is always a possibility. But I also feel like they will aggro already. They will, like, eventually aggro. Hello. Not long now. Oh. Okay, that was a misclick and that still fucking hit. That's actually kind of funny. Some could say this is spawn camping. I'd like to say this is in high levels of anticipation.
But there's one more thing. They want you to assemble it. Put it together. Can you figure it out?
Okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll go carve up the... pick up a scorpion hedgehog and a pincer trap. I'm going to need these. Hopefully... Okay, I've got those two. Cool. Cool. Right, the ball lake part is done. Let's pick up the water pump and get ourselves out. And we'll leave these here as a testament to the ingenuity. Ah, there's another one. Ba-dum. Have I done that one yet? Yes, I have. Good. Cool. Let's see what I need to research. Tier 2 scorpion trap. Oh, okay. Yes, yes. One scorpion tail, one scorpion pincer. Good. I've got enough of the materials then. Go craft them, and then let's get back. Alright, let's bug out. Mission complete. And one more. Ah, fuck. One more douchebag attack for one. Well, one more attack for. Ow! No, I'm carrying you. Right. Cool. Well, I will say we have made we have made a lot of progress in this episode. Completed about 5-6 missions. And while it would have been cool to perhaps tick one more off on the top, this mission did eat into the time a little bit. But that's fine. Like, that, it would have been nice to do, but obviously today, not likely. So, what we'll do instead is I will stream again this weekend, possibly tomorrow or possibly the Sunday, depending. Go for a few hours and then we'll get back into the swing of things. I mean, to be fair, I might do tomorrow, depending on what's going on. We'll see. Because there's other things I also need to get on with. So if I'm not going to stream on... Oh, yeah, no. I'm bugging out with that, yeah. However nice it would be to do that, I'm like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, no, like, most likely it'll be on Sunday. We'll go for a few hours on Sunday. And then, here we go. There we go, fantastic. Okay. Yeah, so the next episode we'll try and finish off whatever missions we can in the desert biome, trying to see which ones look like they're going to be a bit of a ball ache or not. I'll have a look at the mission types when we finish today's stream as well, just to see like what ones I'm going to focus on in the next stream. And then come the time that yes, I know, good lord. Cool. Put the meat inside so we can at least store it. Eh. There you go. Right, let's go craft these pincers and... Right. Okay, scorpion, hedgehog, and I need stick and stone for the other one. Well, we got stone and we got stick, but I'll need to get more. Right. Quickly grab you. I think the hedgehog is something... We need rope for that one. We seem to just never have quite enough rope for shit, do we? I'll need to start stocking up on rope. Right. Okay, that's that done. Right, scorpion. And pincer trap. One.
I guess we're done here. Time to head back to the dropship. Unless you got other plans. That's it, partner. You're finished here. For now, at least. Sinitai more or less owns space. So it's smart to stay on their good side. Keep it up.
Good shit, good shit. Well, let me just plop this in here. Nope. Fuck off. Perfect. Right, so, in terms of operations that we've completed. So, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Yeah, 6. 6 missions. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. So, next things we got to do, probably gonna have to.
The assembly don't trust
Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. But we've now got a bunch of extra stuff. So I now have the sandworm chest armor and stuff, which is cool. We have now the scorpion hedgehog and other jazz. Not that I'm going to use that, mind you, but you never know. I'll need to have a look at the collection and delivery. I might have to deal with the big bugger again over on that one. Then we've got Snow Crash, Advanced Order, which is going to be a bitch. Station to Station could be another bitch. Oh, damn. It's not that many ops. Yeah, no, there's not that many ops yet. Ops left for this area, is it? No. It's just the Ball Lake stuff. So essentially what we'll do in the next episode is we will do this mission. I think this mission will be pretty solid and easy to do. This mission, so these two here are going to probably be the next two that I'll take probably the longest. This one might be a little bit lengthy, but doable. Nightfall could be interesting. I'll have to see what this mission is. Then we may have to start going back and gathering up the the gathering missions. For example, cultivation specialist, rustics, lesser and lower missions, just so we can get that sorted. I might do that one. I think that one's just a quick, you go there, you do something, and yeah, shooting range. I don't know. Fuck it. What's this? Travel to the weapons testing range. Okay. Fuck it. Why not? I think it's quite a simple op. It's like literally go there, do this, problem solved. Let's have a look, see what we got. Oh yeah, pop this back in. Right, we'll quickly get this thing so we can say that officially we've completed 7 missions. Because we've only done 6 missions in this thing, so this will make it a nice 7. And that's the quick... It's a bit of a cheese, I won't lie, but it'll be officially 7 missions I'll have completed in that same sesh. You cannot argue against me. It's stupid, but it's true. Right, okay, pop you in there. Cool. Right, okay. Pop these guys back and then I'll make my way up. I'll stock up on... Yeah, to be fair, I'll also stock up on... Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to happen. I'll stock up on... Actually, there's a point. Do we have any more? Nope. Sweet. Those 2 is going to be cooking then. There you go. Cool. Oh, very nice. Get in. I'll need to just probably get only 2 of these then, because we can just grab a shitload of... Can't help but feel a certain level of irony in saying that, but hey-ho. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably make a cupboard or something and just dedicate it to just pure rope. Okay, let's quickly go get this thing done. Regina, I know you've only just come back, but we need to do a quick pops as doodles. It's only like a 5-credit mission as well, so something tells me it's like as soon as we arrive there, boom, we'll have gotten there, and then boom, we're back again, which is stupid, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, so the next mission is going to be about probably preparing to do the boring shit. Oh, hello. And then, of course, once that's done, we can begin to focus on... Well, once we've done that, we'll complete... Well, I'll start again. Once I've done that, we can focus on the Great Hunts missions. So, that prediction of 7 episodes before we hit... That could potentially be... Well, it could potentially be... It could be sooner than 7 missions... 7 episodes. Could be sooner. Right, what do we got? Oh, to the far side, of course. But yeah. Main sort of thing I'm aiming to achieve in this op is... main thing I'm hoping to achieve is the completion of the Olympus map. And then, of course, we've got that one area... that one firewalk thing, which I have absolutely no idea what that mission is. I'll Google it once I've finished the stream. Just because I'm very curious as to what that actually will do. I'm assuming, like... Yeah, like, I'm assuming that that mission is, like, kind of... bleh, if that makes any sense. Like, I can't honestly imagine that mission is going to be anything but... Yeah, it's probably some extra long exploration mission, which okay, I can do it. We could do depending on the requirements of the mission. It could just be that we go there, do this thing, Bob's your uncle, sorted. But it could be that this is one of those really tense and explosively long missions that requires multiple streams to do. So that could factor into the first season. But I'll Google it and see what the crack is, and then we'll figure out what missions to do next, and then obviously plan accordingly. I'd like to think that with the missions that we're completing at the moment... Sorry, I'd like to think that we can maintain the mission pace that we have been for all of the missions involving Olympus. Because although we've still got a few things here and there to do... At least for the main mission, for the main campaign, I'd like to think that even though they're the boring build shit, do this, what have you, it's actually still like, yeah, like it's still something we can. Oh shit! There you go. It's something that I can quickly get in and out and done and sorted. I might, to be fair, use the concrete that I might, like, build the concrete blocks and shit, and then we'll just use that for the building missions. I think that might be a legitimate plan. And then outside of next week's episode, I might make a bridge here. It's unlikely, but you never know. But we are getting a lot closer to Styx, which I'm looking forward towards. Right. Go this way. Come on. Here we go. What is special about this place? Interact with a bear statue to start. Operational. Okay. Oh, nice. Free ammo. Cool. Carbon. Fucking hell. Okay. Compound bow? Jesus. I mean, this is free shit here, so might as well. You didn't expect... Really? Okay, that's a bit shit. Right. Right, reload. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Maybe because of the automatic weapons, it lowers the amount of points you earn? Fucking lag! Aim for a head for a higher score. Gotcha. How you diddling? All good? Okay, so... Alright, I can see what the thing is, and it's being a pain. So I'm gonna... Alright, okay. Headshots and shit. Cool. Right, well, I don't have the frames or the patience for this, so I will just do this outside of what have you. Because the game is fucking shitting itself now. So, I will wrap things up here. Thank you so very much for watching. If you like this kind of content, do let me know in the comments section down below, clicking on the like button, and of course subscribing to the channel for more. And I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Possibly, most likely on the Sunday, whereupon we'll be seeing the awesome stuff, such as more mission completion, and more importantly, potentially the beginning of the end for Olympus itself. So, thank you all so very much once again, and I will catch you in the next one. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out. Have a good one, guys. Oh, almost forgot. If you like this kind of content, and you're watching on Twitch, feel free to go to my YouTube channel down below in the description. You should be able to see on the Twitch button there, the option to go to my YouTube channel. If you want to see more episodes and from the beginning, you can click on that and you'll be able to see all of the episodes leading up to this point. In addition, you'll be able to see when I post. I tend to post on my YouTube side to say, hey, I'm going to be doing this, blah, 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 sort of thing. So go on to, going on to my community post where I make announcements about when I will be going live. That'll be the best place to reliably see when I am going to be doing the live stream. Anyway, thank you so very much once again, and I will see you then. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out for actual this time.